Bum 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 bum. Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock and I'm saying good morning. Hello. I'm back. Have my blood drawn and all that stuff. We're ready. Good morning. West Coast gang, rise up. Today is the day. We're gonna come back with the greatness. Guaranteed, right? Drained, fully drained. 3 vials. And I was sitting there watching like, oh, another one. Another one, you say? He's like, how do you do with blood drawn? I was like, I don't know. He's like, when's the last time you had it done? I don't know. 20 years ago, probably. Deepwater, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 years. 5 years. What's up, Deepwater? 5 years. Can you believe it? Thank you. What's up, Zoldia? Leorn, Candle, Elkia, Panic. Anyone I missed? Good morning, hello. Cannot believe, I know, right? Time is an illusion. Time isn't real. Let's open up the bets nice and early. We gotta get back to work. We're gonna bury this bitch? Sounds weird. New Anubis PB today. Current PB is a 5:25. No more questions of will I break the world record or not. Bartender animations no, it's by Twisted Mickey in the chat. Get that bread? Where did that come from? It says it's limited time. Whatever that means. I am ready. I'm only like an hour late, which isn't that bad. Came from when you asked AI for the catchphrases, but it looks like it's a official Twitch thing. So what does that mean? Someone must say it out there, right? What's up, Tal? What's up, Bally? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm thinking. Like, someone must say it out there. And then the AI confused with me. Okay, so at the doctor, I had to awkwardly decline something. Because the nurse practitioner that was doing the appointment, basically, asked if she could use AI prescriber or AI prescription, something. Some kind of AI thing to record our conversation and create a summary for her notes for her. And I was like, no, thank you. And she wasn't like rude or anything about it, but she did seem quite surprised. She's like, oh, okay, really? At least she asked, yeah. I assume she had to do it. Well, the way she teed it up, like, I wasn't really upset about it, because the way she teed it up was that, like, this in the office here, we're trying out this new AI thing where it'll help us create summaries in case we miss anything in my notes. I still edit the notes and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, no, thank you. I didn't want to get on a soapbox, and I didn't want to start a rant. So I was just like, no, thank you. They're going to sell my data. They're going to reveal my, I think that's bottle. They're going to reveal my blood pressure and sell it to Meta so they can sell me, I don't know, a Torvastatin or some shit. We all know that's going to happen. Yeah, start getting ads for blood pressure. My blood pressure was perfect, chat. Thank you very much. Perfect, as they put it. Privacy issues, medical information. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't that worried about it. They're all very kind at the end of the day. Very nice people. What was I going to say? I don't know. So the medical field is fascinating for the AI stuff. Oh, almost missed it. Ava, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. The AI field is interesting. Sorry, the medical field is interesting in correlation with the AI stuff. Because on the one hand, like, I stand by my opinion of AI is just kind of lame. And it doesn't do what we actually want it to do. It steals away the things that we want to do. You know what I mean? Get me an AI that brings the trash to the curb or does the dishes for me. You know what I mean? Or puts away the laundry. I don't want an AI that paints a picture that I wanted to paint. That writes a journal that I wanted to write or something like that. You know what I mean? The medical field is interesting for it because it does seem like it could be a legitimate tool to help with something like this. You know what I mean? Just a tool, not a solution, not a replacement at the end of the day. But, I mean, we've all seen House MD, right? We've all seen at least one episode of House where no one knows what's wrong with every patient except for this one guy every single episode, right? So put his brain into a computer, I'm saying, you know what I mean? And well, there you go. But yeah, it's just a dangerous tool at the end of the day. The generative AI is the stuff that sucks. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Yep. 100%. AI for meeting transcripts and summaries. And then it's the companies that want to use it as a tool for replacement that is very frightening, I would say. How do I mute a tab again? All right, this is Spottle. We got to guess an artist. Who have I been listening to lately? Rebecca Black, actually. Oh, she's not even on the list? Fine, I'll guess Beck. By your recommendation. No, who? Becky G? Okay, I don't know who that is. So that's where we start. From the US, they are solo. They are older than 2019. Solo. More popular. Eminem. Show me Eminem. 100% right away. Solo, male, not hip-hop. From the US, not as popular. Close to Eminem's debut of 1999, huh? Solo male artist from the US in the early 2000s. But is not hip-hop. Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars is interesting because didn't he took a stab at the music industry, if I remember correctly, had an album, he failed miserably, and somehow managed to come back years later and succeed. Well, it is pop. It's closer to 1999, though. Oh, they're very pop... Oh, wait, hold on. No, never mind. They're maybe not very popular. Eminem is number 6, apparently. I don't know how they get this popularity thing, honestly. JT? Ooh, that's a good one. I think that's a good one. I do wonder what... Like, Backstreet Boys wouldn't be his debut. Ooh, damn. Wow. So it's someone else that came out at the same time as JT, huh? What's up, Dixter? Thank you so much for the bits. Rosen, thank you so much for the 18 months. Hey, congrats on the learning badge. Huh. Okay. Solo 2002. Pop. Solo 2002 pop. Got ye? No way they came out in 2002, right? No way, right? Jason Mraz? Jason Mraz. What about, what's the Jason Mraz song I'm thinking of here? Oh, damn, okay. Dink nailed it. Wait, which one is the Jason Mraz song? Is that Hey There, Delilah? Or am I thinking of someone else? I'm Yours? Is that the song? Okay. That one I'm okay with. Hey There, Delilah, not so much. That one I'm okay with. Well done, chat, because I would not have never guessed it. Bum-ba-doo, bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-doo. All right, we gotta get back to work. Oh, I gotta check to see, because remember we were having a lot of crashes yesterday? Let's hope that that is resolved now. It seems to be, if I were to guess, it's caused somehow by like the mod loaders, I think, which have not been updated, which is too bad. Can I just turn it off? Disable all. Let me try disabling all. See if that does anything. Like, I'm not using mods, but yeah, it still opens the modding thing. Loaded had a bunch of crashes too. Yeah, he DM'd me the other night. We were on a pretty good run when I had a crash. Not like world record pace or anything like that, but we had a pretty good run yesterday that ended with a crash, which was pretty rough. Do I have a boon tier list somewhere? Like all the boons? No. It would be kind of funny if I did all the boons, though, I'll admit. Should we just do all the boons? We'll just sit here and go through every single one. Why not, right? Hopefully people don't take it that seriously when I label controlled burn S tier. Do it on stream. Yeah, that's the one that I want to do on stream, honestly. That is honestly one I'd like to do on stream a little bit. How many hours is that going to take? That's going to be our fun run for the day, okay? Remind me, chat. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. I'd have to try to cut it down to, like, it's less than 10 seconds per boon if we can. Donate bits and subs to get it to S tier? Absolutely not. No joke. I'm sorry, chat, but support fire would wind up at the bottom. I'm telling you right now. I don't want to spoil it on you, but it's winding up at the bottom. And again, well, hold on. When you do a tier list like that, are we doing it relative? You have to... Are you comparing all the boons relative to the other boons that could appear from the god, or just from all boons? Right? Because if we look at it from a more narrow scope when we say, how is support fire compared to Artemis's other boons? It's bad. How is support fire compared to all boons? It's all right. All boons? All boons. Okay. That's where the issue kind of lies, I think. You know what I'm talking about? That's where the issue lies. Yo, 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 yo. Don't worry, we got a treasure train, chat. Whoa. Yay. Okay. What the hell am I doing?
The swift runner.
Something like this? Don't worry, a treasure train. I feel like I have a bit of a low blood high or something like that from getting 3 vials snapped up. You know what I'm talking about? Just a little bit. Does that happen to anyone else? I felt fine until I started sipping coffee. Maybe that's the problem. Am I forgetting anything else? We're gonna do... the J-Palm runs were going quite well. So I'm gonna do that. What's up, Shang? Treasure trains have been around. What's up, Dijkstra? What's up, Vivid? You're the conductor? Choo-choo, motherfucker. I gave you a bet. Let me make sure the auto splitter is going to work here. I'm not supposed to have kept... Wait, am I really? What? But... But I want to. Oh, it's VV. Oh. I read it as like Vivid Raw, and then my mind made up the rest of it. Vivid Raw Dog or something like that. Super diluted so the caffeine has a higher effect. Okay, I'm going to save that for later. I'll have some water. Oh, God, I bonked the tooth. Is Argus on? Okay, I think we're good. All right, ready? I guess I'll tee it up in case we get a YouTube-worthy run. It's kind of too bad, those 525s. It's like, How do you push those onto YouTube exactly? You know what I mean? Went on the believe yesterday. Well, now the bet's only for me to get a PB. So I just got to beat a 525 and we're good. So now you can vote all in on yes again today, but it's guaranteed this time. Aspect of Nuba speedruns choking out those world records. We're switching over to J-Palm. We did a ton of runs with Aphrodite Special. We did a few with Hera, starting with Born Gain. Swapping it over to J-Palm. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. We got the normal setups for pretty much everything else. Let's do it.
I go.
Yeah, Yoshi got the 458 in the middle of the stream yesterday. Again, we were basically pacing close to that. Maybe not quite that, I'll admit, though. Kind of hard to tell exactly. But we were close to that in those runs where we got scammed by the fig leaf. It was close. Oh, I gotta use the Artificer for sure. Hey, Saturn, what's up? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Let's do Saturn. More sprint speed, yes. Don't mind if I do. I gotta get in the Artificer mode. We're basically resetting if we don't get dual moonshot. Still, by the way. Oh, those are bad. Final tomorrow? Which final you got? I can help. I know all the answers. B, C, C, B, B, C, B, B. Oceanography? Oh, sorry. A, B, 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 C, B, B. The teachers caught on to the C thing. You know what I mean? What's up, Doxy? You can help with your vocal literature class. I don't even know what that means. The teachers caught on to the C thing, so now everything's in B instead now. Yeah. Ooh. Start voting yes, chat. Start voting yes. Now that's a start. Artificer, Artificer, Artificer. Oh, I tried, but then... I guess I hit it too early. Probably a mistake for me. I'm going to skip Hermes for now, actually. Damn it, it's not hitting. Bad enemies here. Oh, no, it's bad. Stupid Artificer. Always screwing me over. Ooh. Not ideal. I keep trying to Artificer when I shouldn't, and then I'm not Artificing when I should be. I think we're just going to take the attack for now. Too bad we didn't get the cast. Eggs are good. Pick up, no! Stupid ass palm. Gotta go this way. Ooh. Bit sloppy on the first chambers here. Could have been better. That's good. That's good. Didn't get scammed. Looking fine. Don't need that palm. What armored? Oh yeah, I got the channel speed, so that's pretty good. We have our hammer, so we can buy this, I think. We'll take a little bit of move speed. Unfortunately, I gotta go with more Hestia here, which is kind of bad. Once I was replacing a teacher, I gave the students a test where all the correct answers were A. It was hilarious to watch the reaction. I would definitely, so as a kid, I would 100% take in mind, like, there's no way they would have 5 A answers in a row. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I would start to get super suspicious about that. I think you still take the cast here, which is not ideal, but what can you do? Ooh, nice Artemis. I'd be like, no, there's been too many A's. I'm going to do this letter instead. And that's the only reasoning I really had. magic now. No easy shot. Gotta be shadow. Okay. Am I gonna do any of the MLB off-season stuff? Nah, afraid not. I don't think so. I'm saving it for the biggies. Oh my god. I think I got 2 max health here. From Artificer, which is not ideal. Looks like a nice room, though. Oh, was gonna be a nice room. Can't take that. 115 is actually not bad. It's going to be a little behind. Nice, nice, nice. Give me a special. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, the only thing I'm lacking is magic, obviously. I don't think I need to drop the attack here, then. Not at that point, right? Oh, please hit her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eight behind is keepable. 8 behind is very keepable.
Yes.
Read the instructions test? Huh? I had a teacher who accidentally put C for an entire exam and then got pissed off when people put C for everything. Wait, what? I don't understand, but isn't that the... What? That's the whole point. What?
Into the depths.
I made a silly sneeze snart mod just because of people. What did you do to me? What's up, Glitter? What kind of mod are we talking about? I like stupid mods.
Keep practicing, Skipper.
Yo, Hera is outstanding here. We're out of Artificer. Yes. Okay, hold on. This is a good run. Can't talk now, chat. I don't want Ares in here, really. He would also be the final god, and he won't help with origination. I'm gonna go this way.
In the name of Hades.
The haha no mod is real now? No way. So when he doesn't go off, he laughs at you?
Hey man, tell me something. What our eyes mean.
Give me the gold, I guess? Hmm.
Thanks for coming by.
Give me the shop after this, please. Damn, didn't get the shot. That's bad. I think we got to go for Arctic Gale here, then. We're probably not getting the shop, then, that means. Nice. Arctic Gale, sick. There's origination. No shop, though, here, which is quite devastating. Bad chamber, too.
Water spout's activated.
It's kind of grabbing a door now. No! It's bad. Come on.
Down we go.
229. We're not saving any time here, that's for sure. I think Heartbreaker is going to be the best. Don't really care about those. I still have my dress here now. But we're going to lose even more time here. But it's still within the realm of recovery, in theory. Damn it, I tried to get her. Wait, no. Ooh, 20 behind. I have to have a very, very good field.
Peace and quiet.
We haven't had Nemesis yet, though, right? Okay, that's some potential time save then for us. I gotta pay attention to that quite closely. You still take Athena here, even though it turns off whatever we had. Don't need any of that. Let's go.
Time to dry off.
You could consider the droplet. I don't know. Maybe. 2-2. The droplet with the move speed would be helpful still, I'll admit.
Illuminate my path.
Here's the hammer. You just really want these rewards to be as close together as possible. Athena first is still best, though. Wonder how she chooses where to appear exactly there. You don't feel like Athena ever saves you time. Well, she paused the timer when she started to get summons there. The timer is presently paused
Fine work.
right here. So if I hadn't found the tree yet, you could go find the tree and make sure you know where the exits are and everything. I can't get another reward, though. We could potentially do a few things there. And the timer remains paused even after you take her reward for a brief time here. So, I mean, you're looking at a pretty decent time save. I would guess, like, sometimes it's not that good. Sometimes it might be as little as 5 seconds, but sometimes it could be as much as 10 seconds. Also. So far, nothing that special about this, I would say, though. That was a nice fight, at least.
I accept this message.
Fine line? Hell yeah. Rousing reception was tempting. Maybe I should have taken it. What's up, Azra?
Moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide.
Please. Pom Pom Pom's not good. I think I'm gonna take gold.
Please take care.
No 2 exit, huh? Controlled burn would still be a pretty nice boon, though. Come on, Nemesis. Just give me a good chamber. Oh, this is a good one, I think. Maybe not. It looked like one of the good ones. I still have the fig. There's the tree.
Flourish.
Oh no, it's so far away. Never mind, it was not a good chamber, chat. Now I have to go back for the Hestia. The hope was that... I don't know, I messed it up, though. I should have just waited for it. Slow cooker? Hard to say what's better here. I'm gonna go controlled burn. Please, dude. Pretty rough. Oh, it's bad. Not a good fields at all. Damn. Looked away for the briefest moment, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. We're warming up, though. Why do I hold? Proper upbringing would hit. Shadow Pounce. That doesn't matter, really. Rousing Reception. Racing Thoughts. I'm gonna guess Extended Family is better. The crashing issue fixed? Not really sure yet. I didn't see any bug fixes or anything, though. Nice Cerberus already. I still felt like some of my inputs were slightly sloppy, too. Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, the damage. What's up, Bo? The fields chambers were just not ideal. What's up, Rab? What's up, Zyru? 30 seconds, though? Wow. I almost got to go back and see what actually saved me there.
One last trip.
Not even sure.
No renovations here.
All the cubing shit posting actually made me pull my cube out again. What? Cubing? Rubik's cubing? Ah, come on. Is that like the 2 cigars, 2 cubes thing or whatever? But I did not understand. Nemesis.
Or else.
Okay. That's something. I've never fully solved a cube still. I went through a short phase after someone sent me some. And I had to watch some like YouTube videos to try to get a general grasp of it. And I got some of the ideas down, but I gave up pretty fast. This is like, once you solve one side, just do the other side. So I'm like, oh no. Okay, one more. It's going to be a very strong Tartarus, it looks, at this rate. Wow. I saved 32 seconds in Tartarus. That's pretty good. Try to grab Snow Queen or something here.
In the name of Hades.
Frosty Veneer on? It is not. Well, that's too bad.
Lord Charon?
See you shortly.
Wow.
Change the past.
Gold split, I think, there, yeah. I mean, that's kind of a fake gold, right? Because we have Nemesis. Nemesis appears in several splits right now is the problem. So my sum of best is partially a lie, if not fully a lie. Hey, Noah.
See here. Let us invite some guests.
Whoa, buddy.
Do cut it out.
Nice. Might be a gold Chronos, although that last portion was a bit of a scam.
You have everything to fear from me.
Wow.
You were too swift.
Damn.
Even for
Damn.
a time flow freely.
The
forth.
damn.
You think that you prevailed?
You can do so much better.
For what you did to this house.
We can do so much better. That's without Wantler. Or, sorry, no, it's with Wantler. It's without Cherished Heirloom or anything either. Too. Shadow Pounce it a little bit. 300% of that bad boy. I mean, of course, dual moonshot is just a requirement nowadays. All right, I have to hit undo, don't I? Wait, I just realized my pity is probably messed up because we did a fun run, didn't we? Shit. So in theory, I should show some deaths here or something. Oh, wait, I think I did a surface run, though. So how does that work? I think it's fine, then. I think it's actually fine, then. Because we did a surface run
Into the
with the axe, right? So it should be fine. I assume I just assume I didn't get Artemis, although I don't remember. Hell yeah, starting with the Afro attack. I'll take what I can get. I think it should be okay. Pity PU. Don't start, chat. We already went through this yesterday. We talked about pity for like 3 hours straight, I think. Only 10%? It gets, I didn't know the diminishing returns were that strong. Really need better rarity then. Ah, shit. Trying to snake it. Please? Nope. we go. The poetry. I'm so tempted to drink my coffee. How long until I can drink my coffee after getting blood drawn, chat?
For the fates. Once more.
You were so high yesterday, you were legit hallucinating a little? Oh, shit. Get some rest.
The rains return.
I don't like his special here. The attack is a little interesting for clearing the little guys, though, I'll admit. It is takeable, I think. I don't think it's an auto reset or anything. We want to score an early hammer. Grizzly gain. Don't think so. Holy Aries. Is there a pair to have to wait? I don't know, that's what someone in chat told me. And chat's basically my doctor, so.
Locked.
Is it a hydration thing? Oh, I don't know. Keep trying to artificer. I gotta pay attention. Okay, special. Please. Oh, now he wants the special. Coffee after blood draws, tons of times. Moving over the glass of water, I'm picking up the coffee then. That's kind of bad. You miss chat so much you can't even lie. Oh, Prash. I'm not gonna hammer yet, so I'm not gonna spend money on stupid things. I'm just gonna take Smolder. You probably gotta aim for flood gain now.
Deal, Caroline.
Is my thought.
See you soon.
Wishes.
Ready, Helmet?
I think you just have to accept flood gain. Hammer, hell yeah. Dual moonshot. Fuck no. Game Awards with chat is gonna be a fun time. I usually have a good time with it. Sometimes, like when they give us the 25-minute long Fortnite
For the fates.
commercial, I get pretty bored, I'll admit. It is quite humorous to me. You watch those Game Awards, right? And it's like 90 minutes of build-up, and then they spend 45 seconds in total announcing the actual winners. It's like instant. It's like, oh, okay, I guess like here's all the categories and the winners like right away. At the same time, though, I guess it is fun to just kind of see the different games that are being announced and stuff like that too. Do I want to try this out to see if it's any good here? Even like Thunder Rush is almost interesting. I suspect this is not going to be good enough despite Zeus being the king, kind of. I'm going to give it a quick shot. I suspect with, like, dual moonshot, right? It's still not going to instant trigger the blitz. Right? Even if we got it. I assume not. You get heated during those, so you gotta watch alone? Really? Oh, we got it. I guess we have to find out. More palms, I guess. Come on, pick it up, pick it up. 170. Okay. Winner of the Game Awards, it's tomorrow night. It's gonna be a long stream.
For me.
There he is, huh? think you just take his attack.
To chaos.
Might be missing a shop or something here. You don't like watching alone? That's the thing. I probably wouldn't watch. I almost 100% wouldn't bother watching if I was going to watch it alone. Oh, God. These are so bad. Oh, boy. I think I'm just going to take the damage from that. Like, I'm not going to let it stop me from using the attack.
Just a small. Promise you'll let.
I'm just going to take the most armor we can with that curse.
I hope you like it. Thank you.
Oh, we did not skip the shop. That's good.
Do come again, won't you?
It's a long commercial. It is. I mean, sometimes I get excited by the games, though, that we get to hear about.
Hail, boatman. Olympus, I accept this message.
These are bad options.
Chaos Pass.
I think I'm artificered out. Yes, more Zeus, please. Not positive, though. Blaze, what's up?
All white boys with a little bit of sauce on the dance floor. All white boys with a little bit of sauce.
I don't even know what any of those words mean. Anus affront. Anus affront. Or a 30% double strike. I think it's still double strike. It is interesting, though. I'll give it that. This is going to be wasted. I'm just going to go for the Artemis here. How long do I really want to be attacking for? I mean, you drop it. It could help clear chambers. Yeah. How long it take me to do the unfinished business prophecy? Oh, you'll have to remind me which one's that one. I always forget the names of the prophecies. Oh, it's kind of slow. More Zeus. Wow. Oh, okay. Guess we'll be doing that. Double strike? Damn, no double strike.
Here
A
goes.
lot of blitz, though. That's a lot of blitz going on. Oh, please, honey. I guess we'll see. Talking! 2, 3, 4, 5. Be good after that. Talking! $150, 17 behind. It's a little rough. I'll see how Oceanus goes.
Yes.
The Odysseus Knucklebones related ones. So the one where you had to like bring the Knucklebone to specific NPCs and bosses?
Belief.
I couldn't tell you how long it took me.
Closer to Tartarus.
Yeah, Scylla, Cersei. Did you have to bring one to Charybdis, or am I misremembering? Did part 1, part 2 was exhausting. Polyphemus. Yeah, bringing one to Cersei was kind of annoying if I recall correctly. I do have an artificer.
Chaos of mine is finally gone. Hail, almighty chaos.
This one's just free, so I'm just going to take it. Not to mention I have no magic regen. Nice, Narcissus. Feels like we still have the Narcissus pity on. This could be a very good Oceanus at this rate then. Gonna have to be the magic. Still need to figure out magic here. Hell yeah, we just figured it out, hopefully. Okay. Against this mini boss, I'm not really that mad about a fig leaf because I couldn't kill it fast enough, really. Hell yeah, solved. Chop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Racing thoughts. Good. Lightning. Come on, spawn them. Spawn them. Please, spawn them. Spawn the enemies. For the love of God. Magic shouldn't be a problem anymore. Oh, no, it's bad. Whoopsie. Okay, I guess it could have been worse. Is that Chaos Curse finally over? Jesus Christ, that took forever. Not above, I guess? Not great. Yeah, I don't know. Go split Osh? Almost. I think that last one hurt us, though. Ah, shit, that's bad. I was a bit slippery there. She's still not over? She's still not over. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Howling Soul hurts pretty bad. Is the truth. Our damage is not where it should be. Where we need it to be, I should say, even.
Peace and quiet.
We're not able to keep up origination very reliably. And the Blitz just isn't that good here. Even with a big double strike. Just turns out to not be that juicy, I guess. Unfortunately. Do. I probably shouldn't continue, but I'm gonna try it with Droplet and see how it feels. What's up, Circly? What's up, Gonzo? Yeah, we're only getting a strong skill of fight if we stop Jetty from running away. Oh, we got the good pattern here. And we got Nemesis. Wow.
Remember to finally. So
Okay.
patient.
Didn't Zyra bring up, like, luring tech or something like that? Oh, right, but now we don't have Athena, so we're losing to that.
In the name of Hades.
Is Tall Order gonna hit? Not likely. Don't really want Winter Circle, then. I am Emperor Love.
Now for what's mine. Take now. Together we shine. You have my love.
Okay.
Queen Long.
Oh my god! Fine line's a big deal there.
Echo.
Shocking loss, the mini boss. Let's go, baby. Pom 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 hits the special. And I guess it's pretty good.
Take care now.
What happened? The Zeus Legendary triggered against the mini boss and killed it instantly.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Okay. Oh, please.
Smackers.
Rapid. Don't like any of these, really.
Shocking.
Yes.
Shocking. Remember, we could. You saw how much time we saved in the next zone. There's a possibility, although I suspect Cerberus isn't going to be super fast. Wasn't that bad of a third chamber here, though. Might even save time in the zone. More likely to just break even, though.
Hear me.
Okay.
On my authority.
What's up, squid? Yeah, we just take the cast here. That way I don't need to plant the attack any further. Okay. How the run's going? We've actually had some really good attempts so far. This feels a bit slow. Please get him. No. Oh, he killed him off screen. I still lost 5 seconds. That's kind of interesting to think about because it was a pretty strong field, right? And I still lost 5 seconds.
You're looking better already.
I mean, we saved this much time in the last run in Tartarus. We traded Athena for them? Yeah.
Made it back here.
Yeah. Breath of arrows. I'll take the speed, too. Take all that? Take all that. Okay.
Unseen. No renovations here.
Studying later. Okay, this is not advice. This is not me saying how you should live your lives by any stretch. But did anyone else, when you were in school, like, you didn't really study? Like, you do the homework. Right? You do the homework. But if it's like, prep up for a test, it's like, nah. Top of the dome, baby. Maybe that's why I am where I am, though. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. I probably should have just taken that door. Oh, shit. And then I got... It's too bad the fig leaf triggers in this room, which is rather small, right? Shocking. Is that it? It is. What's up? Some good chambers, but the first one was bad. It takes 20 seconds.
This is it. In the name of Hades.
Not bad. It's not good enough, though, is it? I do wonder about Arc Flash here a little bit. I suspect it does nothing. Those are not good, so...
Go get him.
You did it until college? I don't think there was ever anything I really needed to... Like, I didn't have, like, big finals and exams that seemed that
Hades girl returns.
pressurized. But then again, I don't know. Computer science is kind of not...
The fates themselves could
Or
not
at least it
prevent
wasn't
my
for me. It
rightful
didn't feel
rule.
like it was weighted on that in that way, kind of. Studied hard, never used your degree. Yeah, I didn't study hard, and I never used my degree, so I guess I won out. Oh boy, I might be dead. How did I
No.
take so much damage right there through all those levers exactly? Huh. Wonder what happened. Rip. Rip. Run it back.
Once more.
We go again. Studying doesn't work unless you're engaged on some level. Interesting.
For Rain's return. Please do.
You dropped out. It's going all right, you guys. My most successful friend is a college dropout. I hate to cite these examples because it's kind of... It gives people the wrong impression. You know what I mean? A lot of times, like, it's okay to... You know, not worry about those things and not care about your education. So I think these examples are often silly, but yeah, it doesn't... It's not the end-all, be-all at the end of the day, right? Guess we're gonna have to take that attack. Ares? Yeah, I don't think so. Dropped to college 4 times now? Oh my. I really needed to be an adult to properly attend college. I was not an adult, really, I'd say. I was a late teen, early 20s. But I didn't take it... the only reason I took it seriously is because the money factor. Like, this costs money, so I better treat it seriously. So I treat it relatively seriously. I did the work, you know. I wouldn't go home and study much, but I did what was necessary, and I made sure I got the piece of paper and everything.
All in an evening's work.
But I had a very distinct idea that if it wasn't my money on the line, that I probably would not... I probably would have just floundered, to be honest. How am I gonna handle magic regen if I grab Apollo here? But Blinding Rush is so good.
In the name of Hades.
Shit. I don't think Lucid Gain is good enough. How's that swap? I don't think you take it. Whom Drinker asks, did you only shave parts of my mustache? I'm afraid this is how it just grows in. Bad news, everyone. The most interesting names seem to have an interest in my appearance. I can't help but notice. I don't have the magic for a lot of things. Is cardio... Do I have to rely on cardio gain? I don't know if that's going to work. Okay. Mocat, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Max health. Hammer. Thought it was Artemis for a second there. Too bad. It is not. Now I really got to keep the attack down, huh? It's a rip anyway. Can Turkish hair surgery be applied to facial hair? Probably, right? Well, will they do it, though?
For the fates.
Also, I imagine there'd be problems with the scarring, too, if you wanted to. You were terrible at school because you sucked ass and balls at tests. I think I just never took it seriously enough.
Yes.
I feel like that was my biggest issue. You know what I mean? I would figure out, like, what's the bare minimum I gotta do to pass, and that's what I would do. I would sit there, and I would spend more time figuring that out than the actual work. You know what I mean? Okay, that's a nice special. Give me Blinding Rush now. Blinding Rush now. That's bad. These are all pretty useless. I don't think Lucid Gain is good enough. I don't think we can do it. Supernova is completely useless. Prominence Flare is completely useless. 85, huh? We'll try it out again. Oh my god. Apollo all day, but I can't. I really want a Blinding Rush there. You can vaguely consider the legendary from Apollo now, at least. But Lucid Gain, yeah, if we're going for the legendary, Lucid Gain is not going to cut my mustard. Oh, wow, we got it, too. Okay. We got it.
Arachne's handiwork.
I shouldn't Artificer and Egg Rooms like that, because if you get a palm or something out of it, then you have to kill all the enemies.
Name of Hades.
What's up, BV? I won't need to go to Turkey anymore soon. Tell me more. I'll never actually bother. I really don't care. I mean, as long as wife doesn't care, I don't know. Maybe she's too nice to really say, but I'm just not that worried about it. Okay, we take that.
Do you like it?
The hell meet up in Turkey.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna throw that way.
Hello again.
Okay, this is a pretty good run so far. Company's blowing up these trial results. I'll see it when I actually believe it. Oh, wait, huh? I'll believe it when I really see it.
Clear.
You know what I mean. What's up, dude? I think we're out of artificers. Okay, we're gonna go this way. B50 Fear recently. Not earth-shattering? That is earth-shattering, man. Congratulations. That's huge. Can't chaos. Okay. Gonna be slightly behind. Congratulations. You thought 20 would be possible? I do think a big portion of these those types of challenges, right? It's just getting over that mental obstacle of thinking it's not for me. I'm not good enough. I can't do it. You can. It's just that first step of trying is a big step. Oh, now I can't get Blinding Rush, though. So we'll keep an eye out. I guess I'm going to have to set up for that. It's very true.
Found something new to wear.
If you don't think you can do it, you're not going to try, and then you really have no chance, right? Nice. That wasn't bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. You, right? Yeah. 140 is not bad, though. 6 behind is very doable. There's a lot of time to save in the last half of the run.
Return to shadow now. I prevail.
Can't get past 24 fear right on surface. First garden has its way with you every time.
You have your father's blessing even now.
Are you going for a particular weapon, or are you okay with any weapon?
Closer to Tartarus.
If you're using the fearful kind. Medea or Thanatos? I think Thanatos is actually a pretty tough one at the higher fears. Trying to see all this. Okay.
Down we go.
Medea. If you get the pattern down, it should be okay. Focus on getting lots of defense, because the damage comes pretty natively with Medea. I guess I'm going for the legendary. What do you think? Winner's Circle. Okay, Winner's Circle with Lucid Gain. And we're solved. Melstaff. I love Melstaff for higher fears. We're trying to do it. It's just super easy. The range helps out a lot. Okay, not bad. Medea Clickstreet, you're trying to unlock Anubis right now. Try to find out. I don't know if I'd really suggest Anubis too much, but Anubis is okay for it still, too, I think.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Nice chamber. We like. Not going to get any more free chambers. It's looking, though, at this rate. Oh, we got Nemesis. Be the good one. Be the good one. That's good enough. Oh, not the trial. What makes Melstaff so good? It's just super safe. Like, you have range and you have damage so naturally with it. And it's super simple, too. Afro Poseidon. Ocean Swell. Bit dangerous. Afro. I mean, they kind of got stuff, but I might rather take a chance of seeing more Apollo here. No dice. Do I take Blood Spree for the safety? It might actually be quite helpful.
Don't have the gold for
I mean, if you don't want to use the weapon, you don't have to. Medea is definitely a very good option for it. Are you starting with Zeus keepsake? Honestly, J-Palm might be... I might say Jeweled Palm is better for Medea in particular, because you don't really need a super specific build with it. Can't seem to get her. Please get her. $16 behind. It's not bad, really. But we need a crazy field now. By 14 fear, double frenzy makes enemies spawn faster.
Try a different one.
Do I want to do this? Double frenzy makes enemies spawn faster. Vow of time doesn't do anything, just makes you look cool. Vow of shadow makes one mini boss faster, doesn't hurt the rest. I wonder here. How much do I care about keeping J-Palm? I'm only going to get like 2-ish more boons for the run. Maybe 3, right? Hey, Penguin. So how much do I really care about J-Palm? What are the big boons that I could hope for here? Okay, I think I'm going to do Athena, because the best thing I could hope for now... Oh, I don't have enough to buy both of those. Maybe I should have kept that move speed across. Should have doubled it or something. Probably. The main thing I want is the Apollo Legendary, in which case J-Palm doesn't do anything, right? So... No! I don't know what makes this happen. It's very rare. It's kind of GG, though. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll see. Let's find out, because it is just so rare.
Show me the way. In the name of Hades.
We get Athena right after this. It might be okay, I suppose. Oh god, okay. These were not in the order that I expected.
They won't like this.
Okay, pretty quick drop on her. I'm actually going to go grab the max magic here too, I think. Okay.
And draw you down.
As we are.
Moon oh. Oh, right. I gotta get Athena.
Our family.
Mental B. I wonder, does this mean I'm much more likely to get the 2 exit for the final chamber now then, at least? Because these rewards were relatively close together. Wasn't bad. Legendary, 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 legendary. Legendary, 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 legendary. Fuck. Backburner.
Just passing through. Just passing through.
We already saw Nemesis, I believe. Pom 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 hits Lucid Gain. Ooh.
Thank you, Echo.
Wow, it's still 3. Alright, forget it then. I was like at least 25 seconds behind at that point, I'd say. Cozy with a Z, not with an S.
For the faith.
Your mind always wants it to be an S, really? How do you spell... Chat, how do you spell the word reckless?
For the daughters of night.
You are acting reckless. Why did I think it was always spelled with a W at the start? You know, like a car wreck. Reckless? You know what I mean. I think I still spell it W-R. Without really thinking about it. Whoops, meant artificer. Ah.
Caskets.
Hmm. Riddle me this. Duel. Left the highway reckless. Reckless is a great word.
For the fates.
Wouldn't reckless be a good thing?
Once
Now
more.
I don't know what to think. That's if you're really careful. I'm so
The
confused.
rains return.
Alright. I think it's too long of a cooldown, though, generally. What do you think, chat?
Not an option.
Want to give it a shot, though? Who did the 458? Yoshi Oz, I believe. I think that's the full name. Yoshi Oz, I'm pretty sure. Sure? Oh, didn't see there. Oh, shit, I should have taken that. I didn't realize it was nectar. Interesting. Funky, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. He loves Twitch Primes. It's true. You got me there. If this gets to be a low enough cooldown, can I just regular special spam? Alright, we'll take that. Artificer, artificer, artificer. Nice. Oh, wait, I shouldn't artificer that.
Chaos just took hold.
Because if it spawns a menu, I'd have to kill all the enemies. Maybe that would have been fine, but whatever.
In the name of Hades.
Cast? Is this going to be like a weird run where I do something different than usual? I don't like these. I think I'm just going to take a Shatitude there. All right. Maybe I should have gone for a Romantic Spark or something. That would have been interesting. Interesting at best. I'm just going to take a Molten Touch. Do I actually hold a weird run like this just to experiment? If I don't get dual move shot here. Didn't get it. None of these hammers are particularly interesting.
Fine work as always.
No. Artificer, artificer.
Count right now.
Didn't let me palm the special. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, though? Ah, it's too slow anyway. All right, send it back. Weird run and it's too slow. Did I say hi to Chris? Hi, Chris. I dedicate this super chat. It's not a super chat.
For the fates.
Can't believe I started reading it.
Once more.
What's up, Dr. Gryffindor? Hey, Chris. Probably gonna skip. Gonna send this back. Yeah, maybe if it was an okay Hermes balloon at least. I don't want to know what that emote is.
For the fates. Once more.
Special, special, special. I don't like Howling Soul with this, really. No. No.
Okay.
No. We'll do this. Okay. We need run speed. I will still Artificer this bad boy, I think. Not a good Artificer, though. Sad day. Go, 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 go. There's no way Aphrodite's attack is, like, okay here, right? Not for this run, at least. Here we go. Come on. Attacks have +5 power and hit in a larger area. I'm going to give it a half a zone here. Maybe I'll be smitten by it. Perhaps I could be smitten. Okay. Oh god, you're killing me. Alright.
Thank you for your service.
After attack is pretty though. Pretty lame. I think that's what you meant.
We'll have to do this.
Extra dose with this? What the hell was that?
Out of my sight.
Meow, meow, meow. Just don't even feel like grabbing the Hermes at this front for like one extra dash. I'll do without it. I guess move speed is the best thing you could get from him.
Never get enough of those.
Edge ball? Edge ball? Do I remember what that means yet? I don't think you've actually still taught me. Yeah, the build's weird. Build's weird. Ishbak now? Is it Ishbak or is it Ishbal? FRNC?
For the fates. Once more.
Le Ishbal? I jizz before. That's not what it means. Ooh, Gygaros. We like Gygaros. I like A special. Gygaros good. Artificer. Please, game, please. Here it is. Dual moonshot, 100% of the time. Every time. %100 of the time. Every time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Please, game. Okay. Trying to use Artificer has turned out to be quite challenging in these runs, because I have to actually see the rewards in the doors, and sometimes that's kind of hard to do, weirdly. Nice chamber. And then you need to, I don't know. You got to pay attention. There's some conditions where you don't want an Artificer and stuff like that. We have Dual Moon. We have an Afro Special. That's all juicy gravy. Looks like we're getting scammed out of the mid shop, though, at this rate. Oh, no, he's going to run. Nope. Rush, rush, rush. Blinding rush. Fuck. Well, Light Smite for a quick witch could be helpful, right? I need to solve that magic soon, though. Let me in. The Bible? Talk about a preachy book. Everyone's a sinner, except for this guy. Holy shit, game. Okay. Is this just too slow? It's just too slow. Damn it. Damn it. What's up, Bukas?
For the fates.
I just beat off the lads. Is that the Idge ball now? Like all the bros in the back? You got Racing Thoughts and Gaigera, so I guess I'll see what happens after this. Bad Artificer. It's okay. It's gonna fix it right now. Hell yeah. Okay, weirdly. Ooh, half. Half. But I already got the dual moons. You don't really want Ares's special. Nor do you really want Hef's that much. Shit. I think it's Ares here, but this is pretty bad. Not ideal. I think you just fill in the attack here. Magic, good. Artificer. Nemi, how are you, honey? Oh, don't make me. This feels like sort of a waste of a Nemesis encounter. Hurry! So not even something I wanted that bad. Okay. Apollo special? Fuck. Well, we got Blinding Rush. That's kind of something. Poseidon, we take his cast. No special boon. Who needs it? Cast? Fuck. Alright, then we're going to take Floodgain. Floodgain might be good enough.
Surely. Maybe.
Maybe, sorta.
It's all yours. It's nothing.
Artificer, Artificer, Artificer.
Spindles.
Chaos Gate, you say? Okay. Special. I'll take it.
Not an option.
I'm going in. 112. Ooh. Chamber 10, huh? It's pretty lousy. And a Fountain Chamber. And Artemis. You got none of those things. It's not fair, I say. That shit, is that not it? A little bit on the slower side. More than a little bit, maybe. Swap the special? Would I want that? I'll take that. Okay. I don't even want to know what's going on in chat today. Y'all have been very naughty, apparently. 18 behind is pretty rough. It was a decent fight. Activating the shades as you are waiting for new enemies to spawn take too long. It's not bad. Well, the shades kind of like to wander around the room before they actually hit anything. I think that's the bigger issue. They tend to just go, "Ah," you know, just like that. They don't really listen to you. What's my dress? I don't care.
Into the depths.
Ares on attack Anubis. Take what you can get with Jeweled Palm. This is obviously very behind, but we've already proven that we could save at least this much time, mostly in Tartarus. Please. Do. Oh, whoops, I tried to Artificer it, but it failed for some reason. Gonna take the closest door now.
Feels just took hold.
Suggestion for an easy build for a clear. I have just a video for you. If you type !" most OP or most stop in the chat, I have a YouTube video that gives you the 6 most overpowered builds in the game.
Hear me on my authority.
Easy, my recommendation is generally, Mel staff, spam the Omega Special. Shit. Ostia. Glow. Everything's a common. What the hell happened? Blood gain. Come on.
I heard
Yeah, that door is too far away. Stupid snails.
I'm ready.
226. I needed to have completed the zone right about now, preferably. Ooh. Chamber 21. There's one more chamber after this. We're gonna have to go for that then. I got scammed out of the fig leaf. Should I just rip it? It seems like the fields is the tough spot to save time for me. I think we gotta send it back then. I'm not, it doesn't really seem like I'm likely to save any time in morning fields at this rate. So I can't be that far behind. I think
For the faith.
that was gonna be like 30 plus seconds behind at that point. I don't think we can fix that much. 15 seconds behind, leaving morning fields. I think we can try.
The rains return.
Deep descent. I think we've determined that the special there is not good enough, generally. Please. Holy shit. That was a bad first chamber.
Got you back.
Oh my god.
I've blood to spare.
Ugh.
It's warm.
Do. A little bit of channel speed might blow the run, but so be it at this rate. We're just gonna artificer this. Hey, squirrel. Please pick it up, hon. I like it. I'm close enough to artificer it, but I'm not close enough to pick it up, apparently. Those aren't useful either. Ah. Ugh. Hera. 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 Hera? Not Hera. I think we don't need the palm then. Reminder, the Hail Free Nose emote was used 65,000 times this year so
This is
far.
beautiful, thank you.
The next emote that was used the most was only 5,000 times. What's the matter with you, chat? That's what I'm trying to say.
Castia,
Cast, good.
flame of the hearth.
Feels low.
Come, caskets.
Come. Please.
The boon from
More Zeus, huh? King's Ransom. Nope. Static Shock, you say. Stop giving me Zeus. I haven't seen Artemis, I think, like once today.
Hear me.
Thermal Dynamics. Or is it Electric Overload now? I don't think Thermal Dynamics makes a lot of sense for a speedy run, right? Because I don't fuck with Selene. Why? Because they're like the Scissor Sisters or whatever? Traitors, that's what I call them. Traitors, the whole lot of them. Wow, they gave it to me again, even though this is quite behind.
Immaculate. Tis a new
Ah, shit. Two, three, four, five. How bad is it? I don't know. I kind of like it. I'm going to keep. Red can be green. 100%. We can fix it, chat. Look, I got gems. We got some gems.
Fight on, granddaughter.
Need some max
Farewell
magic
till
now.
Tartarus.
Oh, that actually does help a little bit for now.
Tartarus.
Boo, doo, doo. Fates are technically the sisters. I thought they were the queef queens. Oh. Tried to drop the attack, didn't work. I had an artificer left. Was false. No, game. Stop this right now. Oh no. I don't know there. Please don't tell me those shop crimes, Dan. Dan. I didn't say anything wrong. I was just saying what everyone was thinking. Is it such a crime? Is it such a crime, though? Oh my god, what's going on? Where's my fig? Give me. Stop. Oh no, that's bad. Gonna have to go for her special or something. Okay, something. Let me in.
I'm ready.
Still a whole nother chamber after this, you don't say. Oh, these are really bad. Okay, that's kinda free. Kinda. I was hoping that was gonna be all of them. No, not you, lady!
And draw you down.
I cursed it. I curse her name.
will let us turn our foes.
Whoopsie. Did not mean to do that exactly. Still lost 10 more seconds. It's too much. I gotta stop keeping these runs. I gotta stop. It's too much. I'm gonna fix it, chat. It does feel like things often get started here. I'm sure there's just an element of dual moonshot luck, though. I won't lie. Give me it again, though. Damn. Damn, though. But imagine. But can you imagine? I don't ask for too much, right?
For the faint.
Gotta reschedule the tattoo. How much does a tattoo run you nowadays? I mean, I'm sure it depends on the tattoo. I did roll it, right? Apparently I did. Wow.
Yes.
I'll take that. Thank you very much, game. On signs, location, artist. Should I have taken up the guy in my friend's basement who said he'd give me a free Lucky Clover tattoo on my wrist if I asked him nicely? No? Sounds like a good way. This is the same guy who... He brought his own tattoo gun, but he would ask other people at the parties to tattoo him. People who've never done it before. He's like, yeah, man, it's just like this thing I do. I just like to be creative and let people express themselves. Like, Needless to say, he was covered in terrible tattoos. Like, terrible. Hey, oh. Nice. We got the good one. Okay, no scams, it looks.
Lord Charon?
I see Arachne right here or something. Ooh. Take Storm Ring? I should have looked at the doors first. I have to go this way. I think we're still owed a mini-boss. Pretty sure.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's not good.
Really do look great.
Some people that tattoo each other for fun.
Especially for me. I'll have to do this
Can't take a special, really. Can I? Do I? Do you have to take it? Wouldn't you feel bad about giving someone a shitty tattoo? That's sort of my feeling, too. He's like, I do remember he showed me one, because we talked a little bit. He's a nice guy and everything. He's like, yeah, my friend did this Mega Man tattoo. And I was like, that is not Mega Man. It was more like Donkey Kong if he got squished under a bus is how I would describe that tattoo looked. I don't know. I guess I'm going to take it.
caskets.
Come. Come on. Freebies. Freebies. I have very low magic.
Vengeance.
Hello? No, it's slipping. My dual moonshot start. Right through my fingers, chat.
Excellent. Hear me on my authority.
Martial fart, you say? Alright. That'll fix it, right? What's up, Jimmy?
Found something new to wear.
What's up, Benny boy? I believe it was $10. What? Oh, I got it. Boo! You got me. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh, damn, that got her? Damn, okay. Or the shades took care of it. I'm not sure which. How was the hole checking? They didn't end up checking my holes. I didn't ask either. Should I have asked at the doctor when they got to check my holes? Didn't even look in the ear. Right? Is it just the finger test, or have they moved on from that yet? I was kind of hoping they've moved on from that by now.
Closer to Tartarus.
What age do you start getting your hole checked? I'm coming up on it. 40? Really? Oh, man, it's going to be so soon.
There's that
The thing is, I'm not that, like, worried about it. Like, I'm going to be so uncomfortable. It's more of just the awkwardness, like... It's just, like, this sort of awkwardness, like... Going back down there again, huh, buddy? Welcome back. Guess I have to take the top one. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, it's narcissist, so it works out. I accidentally clicked the door, to be honest. All right. I'm not worried then. Grizzly gain is not good. I don't know if the damage is going to be cutting it. I don't think Grizzly gain is good enough, is it? For this? Maybe it is. I don't know if I think you kind of got to settle at this point, though. Okay. Man, my magic just got spent. Oh, please, please, please.
I know what you are attempting to achieve.
Yay. Wow, we're
A
back.
glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares. So what if you withstood all that?
I withstood all of that, huh? Come on, Grizzly Gain, do something. I think it's Rip.
The boon from chaos just took hold. In the name of Hades.
Grizzly Gain is not painting me out. How do we feel about this now? Let me try it real quick. I also have Martial Fart. Is that technically a time save? Generally, no. It's not the slowest chamber, but you can do much better in this zone for sure. Fuck. Oh, I got her. She managed to get stuck. Yeah, Grizzly Gain is not working. Alright, send it back. Forget it. Change my heart. We need a lucky hat. That's all. That's the only reason. We just need a lucky hat. Ow. Alright.
Once more.
Prepare. Prepare your holes.
The rains
Okay, Garro's gash. Gained. Yeah, we have to take the attack. Please. What are you doing? What are you doing, Hakuba? All right, give me the spesh. We'll have to take it. Give me blinding rush. Hell yeah. Slytherin. Took me a second.
On my authority.
Hufflepuff. 105 lucid gain. Is it enough? I think you just take the cast. Yeah, shouldn't bother. The hat from Scary Movie 3. I think I saw the first Scary Movie. My only memory is of the scene where the dude blows a load of cum so large that the entire room gets marshmallowed. That's my only memory. It was like a walk-in cooler or something, I think. Was this accurate, chat? To me, like, that's the entire movie, I think. Ooh, nice.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Please, game. Oh, I think I hit auto fire by accident there. That's the second one? Oh, okay. Turns out maybe I'm more up to date on the scary movies than I thought.
Hermes.
Those are not useful. Okay.
Out of my sight. Right.
Poseidon, huh? Really would only take his cast here, if anything. I don't think the scary movies were for me. I don't think I ever found them that funny, TBH. I guess we can accept flood gain. It's usually enough. Come on, give me some useful shit here. I hate hexes. No. I like to comment on the recent YouTube video where someone said he feels conflicted about hexes.
Like a warm embrace. Thanks, Arachne.
Like a warm embrace. I don't think you go for... I don't think you can take like a half special. You could probably settle for his attack, but I kind of just gotta get origination pop on. So just give me the cast now. You piece of shit. What a piece of shit. I think this run's going in the water. I'm only on 7. So let me try the special and see what it looks like.
No threats nearby.
Let me try. Where's Artemis today, by the way? Hello? Splish, splash, I'm taking a bath. Oh, wait. Should I just be doing regular special spam then now? Potentially? Potentially, Noah? I tried this before and it felt like poo-poo donut, honestly. It didn't feel good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, but this could be interesting.
Primordial strength.
It's kind of hard to aim. And you miss out on, like, the AoE and stuff like that. Oh, it's like a nightmare. Because there's no AoE. You have to, like, really hit the enemies, you know what I mean? You have to, like, pinpoint them. And it doesn't lock on for you.
For the fates.
Syra, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Good luck. Love the hat. Thank you. Thank you. Here it is again. Oh my god, they did give it to me again. We've been the game has been very kind with dual moonshot today. I can give you that. I'll give you that and only that, okay? The rest I'm taking back. Not Hermes. Not Hermes. These are also not very useful.
Not an option.
Selene, what? He loves hexes.
I fall upon the moon and draw you down.
Whenever you... Wolf howl.
Okay. Give me the attack or something. I don't think you can take his special. I don't think it's good enough. Which is really bad because the Grizzly game is also not good enough for magic regen. So I'm stuck taking Sword Ring,
Peace can wait.
which is pretty bogus. It is not good. It is not useful here. It's the worst thing I've ever tasted. I know I try to be diplomatic about gods, usually. And I'm like, they're not that bad, chat. The valley between the best and the worst isn't that big. So we shouldn't complain too much. I'm going to complain.
In the name
Ares is a piece of shit. I don't care for him. I don't care for his style. I think he has no sense of fashion. That's what I think.
got some cuckoo if only there was.
Is that going to do something?
You truly look lovely.
So the truth is, I know Chaos will save time, but this is going to be the last mini-boss, and it's so fast, you probably wouldn't be any quicker, really, most of the time, than a Chaos Gate. I mean, not any slower, I should say. Like, that's probably about the same amount of time as a Chaos Gate. Ah, still couldn't get the special, though.
Few traces of her cruel foes remain.
We fight. Nah, what are you doing?
Yes.
He loves hexes. He loves hexes. I thought it was Athena. Maybe I did get Athena in that fun run and I need to reset the pity again or something. Not sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak on your freak. I don't think we've had Artemis one time. Hello? What the
Transform.
Too slow. Back we go. Artemis or Arachne? Artemis I'm talking about. Maybe I had one Artemis today and then I think about it. I remember taking Shadow Pounce. Yeah.
Once
I
more.
remember having Shadow Pounce or something like that.
No pressure.
Cinerary Circle.
Retribution.
Okay. Can't get Artemis, but he has saluting. Oh. Right. Never mind. I knew that. Never mind. Maybe we should talk more about the pity system, chat. Nitro boost or racing thoughts? I don't know. Okay, that's not bad.
This'll
Trying to get greater chaos above. Having a lot of issues staying alive. Any tips? It's a tough one to give specific tips for. I mean, if you give us, like, what you started with, we might be able to help you. It's kind of just about knowing what works the best with each aspect. Like, what you want to seek for on your attack or your special, what casts generally work best, and things like that. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to give a general tip for it. Some people will say just reset if you start off bad. You know? That's definitely something you could do. I kind of hate all of these. Okay.
You've come back. Promise you'll let me know.
So if you're just trying to get it done,
Enjoy it while it lasts.
you don't care too much about, like, the, I don't know,
Won't you?
the actual, like, challenge of it or whatever. Yeah, resetting for something that you're more comfortable with is pretty solid. Oh god, couldn't kill it.
Ready, Homer?
Okay.
Splendid was the princess in her fight.
Seems like a bit sloppy here. Didn't get it anyway. Okay, back we go. What's up, Liquids? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even with good RNG, I still get destroyed because I'm too used to having death defiances and a fear setup that allows you to tank.
For the fates.
I don't know, like, we did a bunch of the greater chaos trials. I don't know if I ever got a run where I got neither strength or death defiances.
I will not.
You could try getting used to strength a little bit. Strength is good. Strength good. Do 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 do. Ooh, Hera, we like. Ooh, those are bad. It's not good. I think you actually take, like, Nexus Rush, weirdly, even though it's a bit harder to utilize. It might be okay for the beginning here. Drop, like, the attack, and then you do this for the little guys. Forget about the special a little bit for a minute. Guess I have to take more areas now.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, God.
Right. Right.
I'm gonna fix it. Nice hat, thank you. Gonna have to kill these fellows myself here a little bit. Nothing. Alright, just send it back then. Supposed to bring that ring to Mordor? Wait, which ring? The proposal ring?
For the fates.
The ring? The ring.
Hephaestus.
The ring. Ugh, I don't know if I like that at all.
The forge of the heavens.
How do y'all feel about Anvil here? You mean this ring, maybe? Was it Anvil ring you were talking about? Okay. I know what chat means. I never know what chat means. You say, like, phrases I don't understand, like Ishbal and FRNC. And I just kind of nod along and smile. The best I can do. Dan Aid, a dagger, and a Mist Veil. Okay. I'm still gonna convert that. Oh, no. Oh, no. How much heft can a man handle? Jesus. Okay, I'll settle for that attack at least, I suppose, if I have to. We're skipping the mid shop, right? Oh, wait, no, I think it's guaranteed now after this. Channel faster or big anvil ring? Channel faster.
Certainly.
Alright, alright, alright. If I don't get the Lord of the Rings reference? You mean, but just saying the ring. Is that really a Lord of the Rings reference, though? Winter Circle actually works with Anvil Ring. I guess. You mentioned Mordor, too? Man, fuck Mordor. Oh, don't make me do this, sweetheart. Heard that place sucks. Boom. Just last night, I was reading about how apparently during the Age of Men, after the books, it's hinted that the men get greedy with the land and they start getting into the Hobbit territory and taking over the Shire. And they start hunting the hobbits for sport, potentially? It's fucked up, dude. Messed up, man. That's too slow, chat. The least dangerous game? Truly.
For the fates. Once more.
You wind up with the ring, chat. You wind up with the ring, and you're told you gotta walk it across half the planet to dump it in a volcano. Seriously. Are you doing it, though? But are you actually gonna do it? It'd be a sick live stream.
For the fates.
Or are you just gonna pull a, like, maybe, what if I just throw it in the ocean? We're just gonna do that again. Power shot, not a good pull there. We're going for a very tight time. So really the only hammer that's going to be good enough for the entire run is if we get dual moonshot. The temperature, what's up, Museus? I turned the heat on. 64 Fahrenheit, like 18 Celsius. All right. I don't know about that. We'll see, though. Hell yeah. Palm it up, bitch. Oh, I don't know why I said bitch. Oh, wait. Wrong door. I said bitch. Come on. Got it. Easy game. We have been very fortunate here. Now give me the Hef Duo. Can you imagine, chat? Are you picturing it in your minds? The Omega Special has really nice AoE, so you kind of got to use it. No matter what you wind up with to some degree. Moldering. Sexy. Virile. Voluminous. Don't Artificer this. I tried to Omega Special, but I failed. Nice, it hit the special. Let's go. I'm just saying, you hand the ring over to me, the first private moment alone, I'm chucking it out the car window. It's not for me, dog. I'm not a fighter. What can I tell you? Don't really like Ares here. Do I just skip him? Cryo Pounder. I think Ares is a skip, actually. Oh, fuck, old duck. Bit sloppy. Arctic Gale? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't actually care about Cryo Pounder. Dude, please. Boom. What's that noise from? Cinerary Circle, I think? It goes boom. Nice chamber. Zeus, you say? Power Surge, you say? I don't think I really want Lightning Lance. The attack is... it's okay. I guess that should be what I'm taking. Okay. Nice chamber. Very nice. Time is still not outstanding. I think we did not get Nemesis, though, which is a good thing. Overall. Upon the special? Hell yeah. Cap? Show me the duo? Fuck you. How's about that game? Cardio gain, cardio gain, cardio gain. Tips for pushing past 20 fear. For heat? Heat or fear? I'm starting to struggle around 20. I'm wondering if I need to put reps in or if there's things that'll make it easier. Okay, fear. I do have a fear guide that would probably serve you better than just whatever I can tell you right now. It kind of depends what you're trying to do, but yeah, it's all about which vows you actually take and do not take, I'd say. 100% of the time. That's usually what's holding you back. Most people back, I do think. Ah, shit. Two, 3, 4, 5. Well, behind is okay.
I passed the test.
Are you trying to do it, like, in general? Or you just want to kind of get it done? Because once you kind of break the barrier, it usually starts to flow a little bit easier, but the solution is going to be a little bit different for every weapon and aspect, I think. Do I take the yarn to try to get the duo? I don't know about that.
Into the depths.
Try to gain count Omega attacks and specials. Afraid not.
Ugh, that's cold.
Meow. Okay. No moss, please. Narcissist there. That's too bad a little bit. Is it at least 2 exits here? Okay, so we should hopefully get the mid shop. Yeah, I think we're just going to take that magic. It's free, basically. No, I did not get the mid shop still. That's bad. Let's try to get the duo here, then. Might not have skipped it quite yet, though. Hopefully, hopefully. Boo-a-boon, boo-a-boon. No boo-a-boon. I have no magic regen. Yet I must magic. I'm still going to go for control burn and just pray for the miracle. No miracles upon us. Uh-oh. Those are not useful.
Look at all this.
Shut up!
There we go.
Okay. Take the closest door now. Ooh, we finally got an Artemis chamber. Okay, this zone actually turned out okay then. Although my magic is a huge problem, as can be seen. I'm really hoping the shop helps me with it in some way. I'd probably have to take, like, whatever the game will offer me now.
May moonlight.
Killing stroke, but I prime 40, huh? It's actually... No, I'd still rather have PP. Because that can make the Heft Blast crit. Magic regen, magic regen, magic regen. No, Ionic Gate is like the worst one.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, nah. Mamma mia. I'm kind of wondering if we swap into
Down we go.
not doing that much Omega specialing. Oh. Damn it. Ah, shit. I actually saved a second. That's like one of... I haven't beaten our Oceana split in a very long time. But I'm obviously very concerned about magic now. Zag ever worth it in speedruns? It might be worth it on the surface under very extreme conditions. But I still need a good magic regen. I still think I'm going to put that on, though. No.
Time to dry off.
What are we going for in this run? The Anubis World Record. As the stream title indicates. Zag doesn't pause the timer. Zag does not pause the timer. Ooh, here we go. Nice. Nice. We got the good chamber. Nice, 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 nice. Looks like we got Athena at the start.
Illuminate my path.
Okay. We like getting everything right here. That's for sure. We're just going to go rapid, I think. No, actually, Etheric Moonburst helps a lot for the magic regen. So now I can actually use the Omega special. Okay, that's good. We did not get the Fig Leaf yet. Just don't give it to me on the mini-boss, please.
Hear me on my authority.
Success rate hits. Pressure points. And nothing else? Presently nothing else, but it will hit. I think it was still worth considering to think about there. It will hit Wantler, though, so that's going to be the big thing. You're still not dead, huh? Do a boon, do a boon, do a boon. Pyrotechnique. Best we can do.
Let's get them great auntie.
Okay. What does that mean? We're trying to beat the game as quick as possible. With the aspect of Anubis in particular. The fastest anyone's done it is in 4 minutes and 58 seconds in game time.
A sudden surge.
Tall Order now active too. More heft could mean like Furnace Glow. I think that's the best we can do now too. Oh wait, and the duo, of course. Oh, that's good. Still no Fig Leaf, uh-oh. Now it's getting concerning. We don't have it yet.
Flourish.
Oh, it's a walk. Oh, it's a walk. Okay, good. We got the Fig.
Fall upon the moon and draw you down. Please make your choice.
Do a boon, do a boon, do a boon, do a boon. No duo boons. Grand Cow there is kind of nice, though. Still kind of a walk here. How bad is it? We didn't really save any time here, but as we know... Did we get Nemesis this run, chat? Does anyone remember? I can't remember. We can save a lot of time in Tartarus. That's sort of the goal now. No nemesis? That's huge if so. Big if true, one might say. I have to take that power surge now. Yeah, it all blends together. Very much so, yeah. Okay, hold on then. Oh, please. Nice. Oh my god. I only lost 3 seconds in that morning field. This is actually possible for a PB, not for the world record. I should notify you though. This is not world record pace, but this is definitely possible as long as
Gemstones.
the fig leaf behaves, and especially if we get Nemesis in the next zone.
Made it.
Might technically be possible for world record, but it'd be incredibly tight. How much fear do you need to do for world record? There is no fear amount required. I also have got success rate too. Okay. All right, now I'm kind of nervous though, because this is looking pretty good. It might not look good given all the red splits, but this is not bad. Fuck. Oh, this is very bad now. Oh no. The skulls. That was pretty rough. Not to mention all the damage I took. I guess I'm gonna take the closer door. Maybe we can grab life tax or something.
Family.
Unseen ire. I think unseen ire.
There's hope. You dare.
Come on, don't screw me. No, game. Oh, no.
Not an option.
Come on, man. Okay, okay, okay. Patience. Damn it, wrong door. And Nemesis, and Nemesis, and Nemesis. No Nemesis. Yes!
Still think you can
Nemesis.
beat me.
Okay, 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 okay.
Should be more
Wasn't the best Tartarus. Still could have been better. We have major single target damage with a big white antler and all these on-hit effects, like the Hef Blast, like controlled burn.
so
All right, we gotta be careful here.
it's terrible.
Okay. It's not world record possible, but this is almost a guarantee. Oh man, no armor in here. Almost a guaranteed PB as long as I don't die.
Yes.
No armor is a bit painful though. Okay, yeah, we saved 20 seconds in the zone. And it still wasn't that great, right? Like that first one was rough.
The Hades girl returns.
Okay.
I spent. Let us invite some guests.
Oh, I took damage there. Gonna have to pray I can get a skip. Nice. Woo!
Such haste.
Come on!
I
Get
haven't
close!
seen such haste since.
It's getting close, baby. It's getting close. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Oh,
May
man.
time flow freely forward.
Damn. Gotta save 15 more seconds now. That's it.
To me.
So now we fixed the Tartarus mostly. Then Hef Blast was on top. I'm actually that was an interesting build for this too, right? That was quite an interesting build for it. I think it was fun, right? Huge white antler on there. Control burn actually making the meters too, by the way. It was a beautiful Chronos fight, honestly. Quite nice. Aetheric Moonburst actually kind of saved our ass because we would have been well out of magic by then. Otherwise. Dual Moonshot is obviously a big deal. PP only gave me 5%, but whatever. Scorch did a little bit more than I would have guessed. But yeah, that was a weird build, honestly. Oh yeah, we had Tall Order and everything. That was cool. Yeah, no magic regen. Yeah, it was interesting, right? We can still do better, though. I think we're cusping here. Terhaya! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That was fun, though. That was cool. I like that it was different. Unfortunately, I still have to do this. The time improvement more often comes from Hef runs. Hef benefits so much from White Antler, right? Well, you get an extra benefit from White Antler. Because the crit chance on the Hef Blast just makes it go crazy. A little bit the same with Zeus and why Zeus is so powerful. But Zeus doesn't have a contingency, right? Hef requires you to palm it a lot. The boons a lot to really get a lot of effect at it. Whereas Blitz, yeah, it's nice to palm it, but you still get the effect right away. You don't have to listen to Homer. It's a complicated, like... it's a complicated thing where you take deaths intentionally and you get some slight increased chances of getting, like, Narcissus, for instance. We got a new PB. And I'm pretty happy with that run. New Anubis PB, the answer was yes. I told y'all. It did take a little while, not gonna lie. On speedrun.com, the last world record is 526. There's one that's in the queue waiting to get verified by Yoshi Oz. That's a 458. And while I could sit here and claim that I beat the world record, like, I feel like it's not fair. You know what I mean? PB again today. 513 now. This might be my... I mean, I've been grinding it pretty bad. This might be now my second fastest aspect, right? I think it is. I'm in it for the love of the game. Considering I almost never submit my runs to speedrun.com like it's incredibly rare, I guess it is for the love of the game. A little bit. I guess it is, because I don't really bother. And I almost never really... I almost never really compete for world records, or it's very rare. How do you find optimal runs for speedruns? How do speedrunners come up with it? Just from playing the game a lot, mostly. And acting as a community and pitching ideas and bouncing things off each other and just saying, like, here's the hammers we think are the best, and here's the boon setups that we think are the best. And, you know, it's just kind of a lot of playing, a lot of talking. And the talking part is a big deal. It's not just, if you're just an island that just plays the game alone, you're not going to be as successful as someone who communicates with the community and takes part and stuff. It's just easier and faster to share your experiences. At least that Erebus split isn't as bad anymore, huh? Because I feel like I was never green in Erebus. Who runs up so you can try to compete with them? I should submit the Medea run since I did put it on YouTube, right? All right, anyway, we're going to go again.
Heading out.
And we're going to go again. We can still beat it. There's still time. Field seems really tough to shave time on. There's like these certain conditions that can happen where you suddenly save a ton of time on it. It just doesn't happen often at all. The 2-2. The dreaded 2-2 fields that you want. Where in the last The last room, you only have to get 2 rewards instead of 3. Please. Whoopsie. The colors. Too many days, 35. Not enough. Yo, y'all see the trailer for the new trailer for Mariachi Legends? It looks fantastic. I am really looking forward to that one. Still top 2. I beat Webbs. Someone at Webbs right now. Wait, don't at Webbs, because I don't want him to start grinding. I don't want him to start grinding.
Hold up. Yes.
Maybe I shouldn't have bought the bottom.
Is it truly? I've plenty.
Mariachi Legends looks awesome. What was the other game that I saw that looked pretty good?
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Tell Webbs to play Expedition 33. That'll distract them. Nice, we got Hera. That's good.
Yes, I accept this message.
Origination's all set. Sometimes I wonder about glowing coal. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Glowing coal, lightning lance, whatever. Did I ever buy Expedition 33? No, I forgot. I guess that means we can't play it then, since I missed the sale. Ah, sorry, chat. What can you do? Damn it. Ooh, they sold out of digital copies? Yeah, tough luck, right? I don't have magic. I think I'm taking Bridal Glow here. Glowing coal? Man, we're going to be relying a lot on glowing coal right now, then. Looking a bit slow. You'll just gift me a copy? I was just kidding. I bought it. Don't waste your money. I bought it, chat. So do I start the playthrough after it wins Game of the Year? Oh, wow. They gave it to me again. Is that the rule? I said if it won Game of the Year. I'm actually looking forward to it. I mean, I've heard so many good things about it. I mean, that's just tomorrow, though.
In the name of Hades.
What chamber number am I on? Oh, that's it, huh? Hmm. Don't think so. Seeing what all the fuss is about. Why'd I buy that? Scalding vapor, you say? It removes the froth, right? Steam. You gotta take blood gain. I don't think it's good, right?
Mistress awaits.
Dan's pretending he's not gonna like it. I feel like I'm not pretending that. Ah, shit. Probably you. Tends to be the one furthest away. Lady! Not bad. Ooh, that's really slow. So now our biggest time save is probably in Erebus. Biggest potential time save.
For the fates.
I mean, it's possible to probably get like a 1-minute Erebus, honestly.
The rains return.
Start playthrough tomorrow so I can have opinions on Game of the Year. There you go. I mean, they came out and said that a new requirement for the Oscars is that the judges have to see the movies they're voting on. And we're all like, what? That wasn't a requirement the whole time? Are you out of your minds? Hmm. Oh, I have Howling Soul. Ooh, Apollo good. Nice hat, thank you. Yeah, we'll take a special. Big AoE at least. And here's Dual Moonshot. So the truth is then, chances are, the judges will not have played. The judges for the Game Awards will also not have played every game. Right? Alright. I mean, so also okay, so but it's a little more understandable for games, right? I guess you could say they could try them. But to have beaten every game on the list is actually quite daunting. That's a lot of time investment. To have beaten every game on the list. We're talking hundreds of hours. Watching every movie, though, seems like the bare minimum. Yeah, those aren't good. Yeah, I take a lot more time in the movies, it's true. Voting based on the vibes, yeah. I mean, I've never played Expedition 33, but there were some categories where I didn't know the other game, so I threw my vote at it. You know? Mostly because chat just talks it up so nicely.
The rains return.
Smolder Ring, very good. Please. What's with the witch hat? Oh, you know. I don't know if I like Howling Soul, chat. Do you like Howling Soul here? My hammer's in here. You are a Howling Soul? A woo? What? Dan voted for Ace who doesn't even play it. It's true. People get too uppity about these awards and take it personally. I'll be very, very happy if Hades 2 wins. I feel like it would be great to see the game get the recognition it deserves. Not that the other games don't deserve it too, because it's a really, really tough year, I think. I'd just be very happy for the studio. And I'm probably someone who's a bit too invested in the studio itself, right? Meanwhile, I know nothing about the studio behind Expedition 33. So that's why I feel that way mostly. Okay. Don't pick any flowers, honey. Yeah, you still take Blinding Rush. I don't know, maybe you could have considered Lucid Gain.
Absolutely stunning.
I'd be happy if Hades 2 wins anything, yeah. You have so much money, I should take that probably. I think Flood Gain might be good enough, so what dress did I take? Yeah, no point in buying the armor then, probably.
More wastrels.
Hello? Oh. Where's my hammer? Might need it on Flood Gain, honestly. There it is. Holy shit. He curved the bullet. Please. Yep. Back we go. TGAs need more acting categories. As the years go on too, right? More and more like great actors are appearing in games and giving great performances. Games get more and more narrative driven. Hey, there you go. Nice start. Does anyone remember what my Hades boon is? The Incendiary Circle. There it is. Ooh. Please don't spawn on me. That's bad. Title ring. Flood gain, maybe. Oh, those are really bad. Like, truly bad. Not good. Bump-a-doo. That's free? I'll just take it then.
Yes.
Although, rip Incendiary Circle. Whoopsie, should have artificered. Oh no, these are still bad. Zeus doesn't really have that much. I don't want to do his special, really. Could have dropped the cast there. Do I plan on playing Dispatch? I don't know anything about that one. Oh, come on, dude. Wow, these are so bad. Well, I mean, Ocean Swell is normally okay, but it's... I don't have any magic for it.
You'll come back surely.
Channel.
Right away.
Alright.
Come back soon.
I just played Lost in Random. I already did, right? Oh, the original one? Okay, maybe I didn't. Add it to the list. Minus 60%. I wonder if Glamour Gain is actually good enough here since I got absolutely dunked on. It might kind of be, but only kinda.
Thank you for your service.
So I did not drop the... Because it only costs 14 magic per Omega Special now. I don't know, that's not looking good, though. Not useful.
Can't right now.
Can I have, like, something of use, maybe? You think?
Come, wastrels.
Come? Time's actually not the worst, but we don't really have a good setup here, like, at all. Stop offering me this man. Jesus Christ! Well, I guess Flood Gain fixes the Glamour Gain problem that we were probably going to have. Oh my god! Chat, what'd you do to my game? Did you hack my game? Again?
Found something new to wear.
I really didn't get that witch on the left. You piece of shit, you. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh, is that it? Oh, no, not quite. Lady, please. Only 1 second behind, but the thing is, again, the best time save, the biggest time save we can have is in Erebus here, so it's questionable if I should really even bother here. If we're not pulling ahead by a little bit of time in this zone, it's not a good sign. Now, they still have no special boon. Ooh, DNA dagger. Do you buy the yarn?
Valuable enough.
Oh, wait, that's going to hit chaos, though, isn't it? Questionable. Questionable. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So, Chad, I loved Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Worth it? When I was a kid. And I tried so hard to play Metal Gear Solid 2, but I never got past the opening scene because it took 90 minutes to start the gameplay, I believe. I couldn't do it. Oh, come on. Fakefan.com, you know? Big special. Hell yeah, let's go. I could still take his cast. Okay. Alright, that's good. Now what do we want? The Apollo Legendary is near impossible now. I already have Ocean Swell, though. Metal Gear Solid 4 has 10 hours of cutscenes. You are weak. Oh, 'twas but a babe. Fresh from the teat. What? Ow. The hell just happened there? Ah, shit, I killed them all.
Transform.
Help me. Ooh, killing stroke. Ooh, killing stroke. Okay.
Till we meet again.
I don't think I have any artificer left. Egg!
When those spiders get around.
Egg? Egg. Gonna take the closest door now, I think, honestly. Don't be annoying, game. You're totally gonna be annoying, aren't you? Super annoying. Super annoying. Super annoying. Not upset. Hashtag not upset. How bad is the chat? Oh, that's pretty bad. No, I fucked it. Damn it. Beat it, bitch. And that killing stroke was sexy too, huh? This is too much. Can't save that much time throughout the rest of the run for the most part. I gotta pay attention if we see Nemesis early or not, too. Because we might get a fake good split in these first couple zones if I do get Nemesis, and then I'll have to just pray we get even luckier in Tartarus. Something to keep in mind. It does seem like Floodgate typically serves. Cinerary Circle, huh? Oh, please. All right. What does it serve?
Something.
Penis? Didn't know how to answer the question. And I panicked.
Hear me on my authority.
These are bad.
A little pain is all.
One chamber exit. Ooh. Oh boy. I really don't want the middle one, I think. I think it's that. I think this might have been a mini boss. Oh no, it's not. I still have to use the attack here, so we're just gonna have to take some hot damage to try to get through this. I think we have to take that now. Rack. I refuse to say the C word. I can't say that word. Are you kidding me? And we get beaten to a pulp.
It's lovely.
A pulp, I say, chat. A pulp, you say, Dan? A pulp, I say. Inappropriate. Like a bad dress.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No need to buy that. Then. I kind of want the move speed, but you should probably take suck rate. Oh, Hammer, I'll miss you.
You and me.
Itinerary circle, go.
We got that.
What do you got? Nothing. Like nothing, baby. He ain't got shit out here. He ain't got shit. I thought he was not serving. Fucking hef.
Transform. Just a small.
Boom. Okay. Ow. Last one in the Chaos Curse, at least. Phew. Please, game. What have I done?
That chaos is finally gone.
It's not looking good.
Well, well.
After special? I don't have the hammer yet, though. Nor do I have a ridge. It's not really a good setup.
Isn't far.
Should I really wait? Should I bother holding? Chat, are you holding? Hey, what's up, Greg? Nice witch clear there. You like that, chat? I bet you did. I bet you did, you dirty little monsters, you. Uh-oh, I messed up, though. Ah, shit. No! Ah, it's still red. Forget it. I'm in a steak food coma, chatties. How is he doing? You're in a steak food coma? What time of the day is it there? Because if you order a huge porterhouse steak for lunch, I think you did it to yourself, Greg.
The rains return.
I gotta update the title. You're right. Okay, let me fix. I think you did it to yourself. Congrats on PB Dan. Thanks, Dink. You mean Dink wasn't here for it? That's why we were able to do it. Don't really care for steak all that much. I almost never have steak. I've probably had steak like
The rains return.
less than 5 times in the past 10 years. If I were to guess.
Yes.
Poor Dink. Chat, how could you say that about him?
Come, minstrels.
That beautiful, beautiful man. Money. Hate to be agreeing with Dan. It's fine to agree with me, chat. I'm correct. Ah!
Locked.
Ugh. Oh. Oh my, stars and stripes. Okay. Proper ribeye. I did the fancy thing. I got filet mignon. D-Choice sent me a whole sous vide device. I sous vide it, then I seared it. I did the whole shebang. It came out good. Wasn't worth the effort.
I've plenty.
There, I said it.
Certainly.
Wasn't worth it.
Do come again, won't you?
Nice chambers here so far. I should have looked at the exits first. Damn it. Those are really bad. Okay. Might have to accept her
Thank you for
special
your
here.
service.
Okay.
Have to do this alone.
I think we're gonna have to. Artificer. Yes.
No threats
Hold.
nearby.
Bad. Just gonna take whatever door is closest, honestly. Nemesis encounter. So this is gonna be a partially fake split that looks artificially inflated. There's only one more chamber after this, so this is actually a pretty insane zone right now. As is. I shouldn't use my attack here. Because we're going to lose time in Tartarus without the possibility of Nemesis getting there. Showing up there. Oh, I don't have Artificer anymore. Okay. Gonna have to go this way. And Artemis. It actually looks like not such a bad chamber either, potentially. Just the special is fine. Free hammer. Wow. This is a really nice zone. Now, please, if you just give me the thing. Oh, my God. Okay, there's a chance then. The build's not ideal with her special, but we're pretty much set up, at least. We also have Gygero's Dash, which is a kind of a big deal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. It's the hat. It's the hat. It's the hat, chat. It's the hat. I actually do want to buy some armor if I can. That's outstanding. Captain Canada, what's up? Thank you so much for the 9 months. Gold is gold, chat. We can take that to try to preserve the armor a little bit.
Closer to Tartarus.
Gold is gold. I was running the hand the last few runs. Shh. Let it happen. Chaos Gate is amazing. This chamber is probably not going to be so much, though.
Good find.
Good, 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 good.
Hail, almighty chaos.
That's good, actually. Pretty good reward. Not much of a downside. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Any hell yeahs?
This is for you.
Swap the special. Swap the special. Damn. Sweet surrender. Yeah. Hell yeah. No scams. Racing. Shot me. Hell yeah. No scams. Come on. Come on. You want blinding rush. I'm going to be safe and buy that. Quote unquote safe. I don't think we take a static shock. I kind of like Lightning Lance here. Sometimes. I don't know. It might be a bit messy. Divine Vengeance is actually slightly interesting too, I'll admit. Does that activate a potential success rate too? Which I would otherwise not have the chance to get? Yes.
No getting used to
Okay.
that.
Blinding Rush.
Tentacles away.
There goes my dress. That's okay, though. Rush, 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 rush. Hell yes. We got some move speed. Let's go. Take the closer door. Could still be Artemis. Not Artemis. Oh, no. This is a bad sign. Born under a bad sign. Not bad. That's not bad. Hell yes. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Lord Carol.
What could she really give us now? Snow Queen is probably acceptable for a little bit more safety. If I could turn this hat around, I would. She got away. That's too bad. Lady, please. No, it's such a bad fight. I'm out of magic, too. Sloppy. Everything was great about it except for the fight, honestly. The damage output wasn't quite what I needed. It's okay, I can fix it. It's okay. Green is green. That's all that matters. Do I want to consider droplet? I don't think so. I'll take that. Do I need arrows? No. Okay.
Time to dry off.
Green is green still. This is technically world record pace, but the fields needs to be quite nice. I have move speed for it though, which I'm not certain I had in my Pibble. Okay, we didn't get scrammed here yet. Gotta focus though. Good tree. Nice. First reward. Very good. Okay, this isn't bad. These are pretty close. Okay. Oh, why you gotta spawn down there, sweetheart?
What use is it?
Swap the special? Do I go out of my way to try to grab Aphrodite instead, since that would be a better swap? She might have a couple other more enticing boons than Apollo at this point, too. I think I will.
Our family's counting on us.
Phantom there.
Damn it. Ooh.
On my authority.
Oh, no. That's bad. I guess I'm gonna fill in the attack.
Right.
Not useful. Nothing useful. Not good, chat. Hashtag not good. I guess I'm gonna bomb the shit out of our special.
Please don't give in.
Could be worse. We didn't get the 2-2, but that's okay. Second ham. No, we got the good one. We got the good one. Hold on, this is big. This is big. Does anyone remember if we got Nemi or not? I think we did, yes. This is big. This is big. I don't know if it's rapid or shimmering. I kind of feel like it's rapid. Uh-oh. I thought it was good. I thought it was good, chat. I thought it was good. I lied. I lied to all of us. I'm sorry, chat. Where is it? That's bad. First chamber went pretty smooth, but... it's got to be over here somewhere, really. Oh, honey.
Flourish.
It's way over here. Middle of fucktown. Thinking we blew it. I thought it was a good chamber at a glance. It was not, though.
In the name of Hades.
My God, it's so bad. Long walks. I don't think we can save this much time, to say the least.
May I?
It might actually be that. Is it beach ball or ocean swell? I kind of wonder. Beach ball maybe for the big AoE. I'll continue for a minute, but this is pretty rough. Yeah, and our damage output is just not where we need it to be. I would argue, too. I mean, Wantler will make up for most of it in the next zone. But needless to say, I can't save that much time. Nemesis isn't even bound for us. Okay, I gotta change hats. Ugh, the luck has run out on it. It's hurting my brain. That's too bad, huh? Need a proper hat that can be turned around. Yeah, you hate that, right? Such a start. Such a start.
Once more.
Even without the Nemesis room in Erebus, that was such a start. It was damn near perfect. Damn near, I say. Nice special, we like.
I'm ready.
Do 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 do. I have ears. They're hidden. I have ears instead of nipples, even. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice chamber. We like. Nice. We like Hera. We love Hera. I love Hera. Born again. That'll do. He loves Hera.
Remember me?
Rack.
Chaos just took hold.
Okay.
Is it true if only there
Channel faster is sexy. Beautiful.
I'll be right here, alright?
Wonderful. Vibrant. Hammer. Into Zeus. Okay. Don't need the magic, I don't think. Hell yeah. Whenever I get dual moonshot, it gets an automatic hell yeah. Fuck you.
We'll have to do this.
If I take the cast here, it's pretty dangerous in terms of getting origination going, even though an epic storm ring is very nice. It might just be static shock here, which is not the best, but I think we can support it at least. I probably mostly just wanted the attack from him, although I didn't want much of anything from him.
In the name of
More Hera is indeed wonderful, but not Nexus Rush. Gonna have to take the attack there.
Interested in me.
Ideally, we don't really rely on the attack too much. Hell yeah, let's go.
Clear.
Selene, I love you. I want to kiss you. And your horse?
A god may cross your path.
Oh. Ugh. This is a good time. We should be green. It's a little tight. But I think we should be good. More static shock, huh? These are not good. Guess I'm gonna take stutter step.
We go.
Okay. What's the horse's name? Oh, whoops. Please hit that witch. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. No! I was like slightly too close. Damn. That's like the first time today, too, if I remember right. World record has a sheep, right? I'm still green. But I lost 10 seconds. Well, 10? Maybe not 10. I lost several seconds. First time today. I'll fix it. Green is green, chat. Why would you deny this of me?
Fight on, granddaughter, and farewell
Don't
till
forget.
Tartarus.
If I teach you anything,
Into the depths.
you know, being green on a tight 5s, I mean, it's rare. Shouldn't really deny it. Oh, I missed the temperature redeem. It is not too bad today. 64 Fahrenheit, around 18 Celsius in my office.
Sun again.
It's a bad room. Oh my god, it's a bad room.
More hippos.
That one wasn't as bad. Okay. So you can never get the shop leaving Narcissus. It almost feels kind of rare. Oh, these are bad offerings. To even get the mini boss even here, although I did get it. Yeah, title ring would be good. Tony. Okay.
How about you, King?
Not bad. Kind of feeling it start to slip here. You can't get the mid shop after this either, since there's only one exit. Good boon though. Here's a fig. It might be too late for the shop, not sure. It is, okay. We didn't get the mid shop then. Nemesis here. Alright. Sometimes it's questionable how much time Nemesis can save you. Because you still gotta wait for her after the encounter's over and everything. So the best way to see Nemesis is when she just throws you a free reward in Erebus. Mostly, I'd say. Don't worry, Nemi. I got it, Come on, baby. I got to wait for her now. Hurry.
It's settled.
Oh, there's a whole nother chamber? Ooh.
Underestimated you.
Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. Holy shit. I don't know. Well. Breaker Rush kind of messes with things. I guess I should have taken the other thing, but whatever.
Doing tonight? Oh, don't
She got away. Kind of suspected as much. Oh, right. We got a good teleport there, at least. Oh, shit. She's alive. Whoopsie. 11 behind isn't that bad. That's not that bad, honestly. And the build's pretty solid. Static Shock might be doing more than I would have guessed. It's not that bad. Move speed. Rippled Grudge. I can fix it. It's about to happen. You wait and see. The game will make it up to me. Okay. Need some good chambers. Quality chambers in here, please. Uh-oh. 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 It's okay, it's not over yet. It's not over. This, yeah, I thought so.
What use is it?
Man, that's a run. There's a fig. Not bad. More spesh. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad, chat. I'm not coping. You're coping. Okay? Come on. Cast an Omega special, please. That wasn't the worst fight. Nice. Okay. Finally got the move speed when I needed it sooner. 320 is a bit slow, I'd say. Go for the legendary. I'm still too far away, though. Back burner. I think both of those might trigger it. Yeah. Guess extra dose. No 2-2, chat. No 2-2. No ballet dancing for us.
Flourish.
The first chamber was far from ideal. Gonna have to be shimmering. I don't think shimmering is that good here. Usually there's something else of a higher priority for us. Hello? I guess the move speed. These rewards are actually not too bad in terms of spacing and everything. Oh, we're already red. Okay. But you can see, like, it's not that bad. There's still a chance, in other words, right? Hello? Hello? Right? No, I really needed... What did I need here? Fine line. I think it's gonna have to be rousing then.
Valuable enough.
I'm gonna take that. I can fix it. No, I'm gonna fix it. Look at that rousing reception. Look at it. Look upon it. Oh shit, that was weird. Still lost 9 seconds. Can I save 20 seconds?
For this most brutal and for
Maybe not yet. No rolls? Hell no. I have forsaken them.
Good find.
Can't happen.
Downward.
But imagine if I proved you wrong somehow. Now, it might technically be possible with a crazy lucky Tartarus in terms of the enemy RNG, basically. But I think the Chronos fight will be spicy. Will be the problem.
Here goes.
And I probably just can't have as good of a fight there.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Can I please have a first room fig? Wow, of course this is the run where I get to have it. That's almost frustrating, right? Nice chamber there, mostly. Oh, God.
Can't.
That's it, right? Oh, shit. Was that the only exit? I hope so. Couldn't actually tell there 100%. I thought that was it. I saved 8 seconds in Tartarus with no nemesis. Write it down, baby. Write it down. Still time to be saved there. Still time to be saved there. That's kind of crazy to think about, but I can't save that much time on Crobo. There's no way. Now, with particularly not with this build. Even if I had the perfect build, I'd probably only be able to save a few seconds at most.
come forth, my subjects.
Ah, shit. Stop teleporting, bitch. That was bad. Oh, my health. My health. My health, I say. Wow, the damage was better than I thought. And I didn't die. Still lost 4 seconds to Crobo, though. But it was a pretty solid run. Back we go. It was a pretty good run. I know, like, there was no hope after Erebus when you look at the splits now, in hindsight. Surprised I lost that much to Crobo, though, still. Okay. I got a few more in me.
For the faint.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Once more.
We got a few more. Then we get to our one fun run or something. Oh, wait, we got to do the tier list. Oh, I should end a little bit sooner then. Remember, we got to do the all boons tier list. Is it Grampy on my hat? Close enough. Wife bought it on a whim at some fair or something like that because it looked like Grampy. I don't know about everyone else, but if we see something that looks vaguely like our pet, we have to buy it. Like, we bought this silly painting at the store because it's a black and white tuxedo cat. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm just gonna take the max magic here. Yeah, the one from the Discord I posted. Please, game.
For me.
They're all S tier. False. This looks bad. We hate this chamber. Oh my god, is there more?
All quiet.
Blinding Rush? Hell yeah. Oh, that's bad.
Chaos.
Getting offered the mini-boss twice is bad. Because it's very unlikely that I get to have a mini-boss now at this rate.
Almighty chaos.
This is also bad. But now I guess I get to have the mini-boss. Do I get to have the thing? I do not. Okay. Talking about boobs? Why are we talking about boobs? I said boons. Alright, I have 7 minutes to get on a good pace run now. Sound good?
For the
And then we have an hour to do an all boons tier list. All of the boons. How do you manage to skip the Chronos insta-kill attack? If you deal enough, if you get him to half health before he pulls it off, then he'll just skip it. Why not? Because that's not what I'm discussing. Boob tier list? I'm pretty sure I would get in deep shit if I made a boob tier list.
For the faint. Once more.
I'm pretty sure I would be in deep shit.
The rains.
Igaro stash. Oh no. Oh no. Chop.
The forge of the heavens.
I'll give it a shot. Smithy Rush, not good though. What do you got? Take the move speed, or should I have taken racing thoughts? Tough to say there at that point. Oh shit, that's Selene. It's not good. Oh please. Ah, okay, we're gonna reset that then. Doodle. He loves hexes.
For the faint. Once more.
It's kind of interesting how hexes are generally quite powerful to grab in a very high tier run.
Hermes.
In a speedrun, not so much though. In fact, it is the opposite. Those are bad. Send it back. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-do. It was interesting because on the subreddit, someone had a thread that said Lunar Ray wipes every room in this game. Why don't people like it more? It's like, you know, Decent question. Decent question. Okay, we'll take that.
Locked.
Bump dum bump dum. They really liked it. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that.
Great. Strength.
Lunar Ray for me is like, I wouldn't say I hate it, but it feels like if I take Lunar Ray, I'm in a Lunar Ray run. There's no avoiding it. Whoopsie. I didn't expect Mel to jump across there, so I just picked that up. Lady. Zeus. Attack? Oh, those are really bad. These are all going to fill a slot that I kind of don't want them to. I guess it's Storm Ring.
Out right now.
Damn. 4 minutes. You know what's great? Butts? I'll rate your butts, chat. I'm not going to rate your butts. Please don't post your butts.
For the faint. Once
more. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hell yeah. Chamber 1, let's go. Okay.
Spindles.
Max health. Boo. Oh, come on. Show me your butts. Gonna have to be dumb. Show butt and boob. There we go. There's a chamber. There's a chamber, baby. Ugh. The last time I did her special, it did not pan out. Just too low, I think. Artemis, though. Maybe she'll save the day.
Keep them busy for you.
Maybe she could. Maybe I should have just taken her attack then and held out. Not sure. Wait. Okay, that worked out.
The skilled hunter.
More max health. Stop giving me max health. Killing stroke, you say? Killing stroke. I'd just rather have vital signs then. Okay. Gonna have to do Arachne. Do I even want to buy more Demeter? There's kind of no other boons you want from her. Like, even Arctic Gale kind of doesn't matter anymore since we're going to be relying on Freeze in theory. I don't know. Maybe she can kill a slot, though. Namely, the attack. I'll still take Arctic Gale.
Cool and brisk.
Who knows what'll happen? Maybe we'll get, like, a swap or something.
Is it true? Promise
Ooh, we'll take that.
I hear that.
I hear that. Okay, this could be worse.
You're a long way from the sea.
All right, not bad.
Helma, another little.
Nice, we got the cast. I like. Origination is all set up. Time's looking pretty saucy. I'm sauced up, sexed up. Please hit it. Please hit upon it. Hermes, okay. Hey, Missile, what's up? Missile get the day off? For vital signs? Gonna have to take it. Thank you so much for the 54 months. Missile, what tier is my butt? Since chat keeps asking.
I do.
It fell off the tier list.
Total eclipse.
Need the magic. Felt like you were getting a fever, so you went home. Hell yeah. Can we get some fuck works, chat? Okay. 116. It's not as good as I was hoping, honestly. Acceptable, though. Hef. I only have 2 gods presently. Kind of need magic, though, still. I have a lot of max magic. As of this moment, I have a dress that I'm kind of relying on. I don't know here. Yeah, something. Missile, I'm very ill. Dan, what tier is my butt? Well, I didn't hear what she said until afterwards. It's not my fault. Who doesn't ask their coworkers about the tier of their butt? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little sloppy. Red by 0.2. You're calling HR? Andy. Flat ass theory.
Go on, granddaughter, and I shall be
Someone
waiting in
add
the house
flat
soon
ass to the stream tags. Flat assers unite.
Closer to Tartarus.
You know how, like, you look at a peach and you get that, you know, idea when you look at a peach with the crease down the middle? Looking at me is like looking at a pear, though. It's like, where's the crease? Maybe perhaps not as round also, though. Hello? Oh, you piece of shit. Nope, don't do that.
Hey man, tell me something.
What's up? Guess we're gonna take the money. Pommies, okay.
Thanks.
Woo, baby! I like that chamber. Gonna have to be the attack now. Chapo, never scam. Blood gain is actually fine. Fine design, even. What did I just say? Why I said it's fine? Swap the special. Nice fight. Fuck you, Tony. Killing missile. Yeah.
Terrifying.
How did you take your temperature, though, missile? With the thermometer? Can't do glamour gain. I bring it up. Okay, I see. I think you're okay, maybe you aren't misunderstanding where this question is coming from a little bit, but I went to work once, right? Because they tried to tell me that I couldn't call out sick, basically. This is when I was like a cashier or something close to it. And I told them I ran a fever, and the lady's like, but what'd you take your temperature with? And I'm like, what? She's like, did you use the thermometer? Like, yes. And she's like, but where did you put the thermometer? And I'm like, hello? I mean, do we have to go into these details? They were truly trying to fight. Yeah, they were trying to fight the accuracy of my thermometer by saying I should have shoved it up my butthole. You know what I mean? And for all they know, I did. You don't know. Shouldn't have to answer these questions. Even when I'm not trying to check my temperature. Out of magic, huh? $12 behind? And that has no magic. Does anyone remember if we saw a nemesis yet?
Peace and quiet.
They ever asked you for proof? If your work ever tells you they need to see a doctor's note just for calling out sick, they're lying, by the way. They are lying. It's a trick to try to stop you from calling out sick. Simple as that. Simple as that. Simple as, chat.
Where to from here? Illuminate my path.
Okay, hold on. We got a good chamber. I'm gonna fix it then. Ugh. 98% chance to reappear after striking a foe, you say? 98? I mean, that might be a relatively normal amount, but... In the name of Zeus. I guess I have suck rate. It's common, too, isn't it? Just feels weird to see such a high percentage. All right, take that and pray we get some magic regen here. Blood gain, please.
This way feels right.
Rump raisin? What? Chat, you can't be discussing my buttocks. I mean, I asked you about my buttocks, but nevertheless. Please die.
In the name of Hades.
Blood gain. Ooh, seismic servo. I can't. Could I? Maybe I could have. Was it seismic servo, chat?
Echo.
It's okay. I'll get it here now. Fuck. Pom 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 wouldn't help.
Take care now.
I don't know, chat. It's not looking good. Please. You piece of shit! Not a set. Swap the special. No dice. Heartbreaker. Please, game. How bad is the chat? Don't tell me. Fuck you, game. How dare you? I spit in your mouth.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Damn, this last chamber wasn't so bad, huh? Even the first chamber should have been pretty good. The mini boss was a nightmare, I'll admit. Did not go smooth. Oh no. Seismic servo, seismic servo, seismic servo, seismic servo. Hell yeah. So they fixed the tooltip on that, right? Yeah, now it says 1.5. Is that even accurate, though? Ocean swell. Now give me the other duo. Fuck, man. Imagine if I got the other duo, but I would have been fucking saucing. Might still be Flash Fry. We would have been saucing.
For your service.
Worst Lego in the game now. Hestios has been changed. Torn between Chaos and Hermes. Well, Chaos is kind of hard because if you're not using Death Defiances, you probably don't want it. So it's just not, most people aren't going to be interested in it. Not most people, but a lot of runs are not going to be interested in it, right? Hermes is actually a good legendary if it shows up at the right time in the right circumstances. But again, that's kind of hard. 33? All right, this is our last chance. So I'll give it through Tartarus, even though there's no chance I could make up that much time. I think it's safe to say, right?
Good find.
And then we got to do our tier list. This run ain't it. Your face ain't it, baby. Huh? Maybe that's my problem. I got the wrong Twitch chat. I knew I should have subscribed to Amaranth. What's my cast? We'll take it. What's on the top?
Here goes. No renovations here.
All right, we're gonna get the perfect Tartarus.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
think we got Nemesis, but I don't actually remember.
Your contributions to our cleanup effort are appreciated, daughter.
It's too hard to rely on this stupid attack with Hef. Could have been worse.
Cheers,
Okay.
Mrs. Sir.
NoScams.com. Looks pretty good to me from here. Not bad. Damn it, dog. Almost a very nice chamber. Still save 3. Do a boon, do a boon. Want the boo a boon. Snuff. Still happen. Can't happen, chat. Sammy, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shut up. Treasure from the sea. Treasure from my dick. Meant to subscribe to Amaranth? Wait. Oh, never mind.
Refreshing.
I read my splits wrong.
The Hades
From
God
the sea. Yo,
returns.
6 months in advance, though, Sammy? Now you're stuck here.
The fates
Now you're truly stuck here, huh? Because you gotta get the money back from that investment. Don't worry, you're gonna get massive returns, Chad, I promise.
embarrassing.
Have I ever let you down? Don't answer that question. Gonna have to go for the skip. Well, I have something for it anyway.
You have everything to fear from me.
Shit, too early.
I have more
Hell yeah, big skip, big skip, big skip. Still lost 5 seconds on that fight. Just fight it. Damn. Heals wasn't good enough. All right, we gotta do a tier list. I'll be right back. Let me run to the bathroom. Wait, hold on. How am I gonna do a tier list if I don't have the tier list prepared already? Oh, shit. Either way, let me run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. So wait. I don't know if we can do a tier list. Because we're not going to have one to even look at, right? Did we win? We did not. We had some close runs. Relatively. This was not. Not only that, but it's always kind of hard to do these tier lists because you gotta just... Because you're not gonna know what the icons are, right? Maybe someone already made one. I gotta pray. Hades 2 boon tier list. It might be outdated. Oh, there is one. But it's from... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try to look a bit more thoroughly here. They might be outdated. Gods, gods, gods. No, I want boons. Let me search just Hades 2 or something and see what comes up, right? Hades 1 and 2. What? I'm sorry. Chat, I'm going to be honest. It's kind of cringe when you see things like ranking all the gods from both games in the same tier. It's like, why? But why? What's the point? Keepsakes. Duo boons and legendaries. See, is this it? No. Next page. Let me try this. Every tier list that claims to be a boon tier list is really just a god tier list, sadly. Fortnite Blitz boon ranking. The fuck does that mean? Oh, no. No. Nope. I'm a-looking. You found something? Valentina found something? Oh, that's amazing, actually. When was it last updated? Yo! Oh, that's perfect. It has the names and everything on it. Holy shit. Valentina the god. Well, I don't like how they named the boons, really, but... You'd think that would earn Valentina, like, VIP or something, but you'd be wrong. Alright. Okay. Oh, hello? Yeah. Okay, so how do we do this? Do I keep these weird names? Beyond godly, divine, fantastic, solid. I feel like I should just change them. Can we all agree? I don't like the naming convention here. S. Oh my god. A. Why does it make it so hard? B. Isn't this like a lot of categories too? C. D. Then we're just gonna go straight to F. Traditional. The traditional chat. Hello? Hold on. Accurate? Eat your boons? No way. Let me change a couple things here. Real quick. Boom, boom, boom. He's stretching it all out here. And this kind of, so I think getting rid of a row helps with the visibility here too much. So I think I'm gonna have, as much as I enjoy the joke. An E? You don't grade things with E's. I don't even know why you grade things with S's either, though. But I don't know. For some reason, you leave out E. Does this actually have all boons? I see air quality. I see self-healing. Are the duos on here too? The duos are not on here, which is actually fine because I have a separate tier list for it anyway. Yeah, I already have one anyway, so I guess there's that, right? Okay, this works. Ahem. Do I need to move chat? I'm gonna put chat in the top right. Back just in time? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do an all boon tier list for Hades 2. This is totally objective. Definitely not subjective at all. My opinions about how these boons are in the game, and it's totally gonna make a lot of sense, you know what I mean? But here, we'll do our best. Nova Strike from Apollo. Pretty good. Strong. Good for certain weapons, like the axe, I'm thinking mostly. I think it's a solid choice a good percentage of the time. Really depends on the weapon, though. Nova Flourish, probably even better. Oftentimes, I find it might depend a little bit on my, again, it just depends so heavily on the weapon, but they're generally pretty good. Solar Ring, I don't really like it. I don't take it very often. The enemies might not be in there at the end. The base damage is pretty good, but what can you do? Blinding Rush, weirdly great boon, despite it not doing any damage. It just applies daze and gives you some move speed, but just the fact that it applies a curse so easily from dashing around, plus daze is a pretty good effect. I think it's just weirdly amazing for a dash boon. Is it S tier? It might be S tier for now. Lucid Gain, good for certain things, not so good for other things. I think it's a decent B. That's the magic regen. Light Smite, you deal that's like the Vengeance boon from Apollo. There's some times where it's okay, sometimes where it's not. I think you probably shouldn't take it too often. Perfect Image, you deal more damage if you haven't taken any damage in a while. It's just not on as often as you probably want, and the percentage isn't that high. I think we're gonna drop it and see. Dazzling Display is probably the worst boon in the game. Chance to apply daze to your foes with your attack only if you have Nova Strike. Totally pointless. I don't get it at all. Backburner, you deal more damage to enemies from behind if they have daze on them. I think I overvalue it, honestly. The percentage can get quite high, but you can't really rely on it. Sometimes I think I overvalue it. Prominence Flare, it's not as good as you think. Your Omega Cast spawns like some kind of whirlwind effect, basically, is the best way I can describe it. Deals damage over time. It's a fun boon, but I don't think it's a particularly good boon. Supernova. Am I going to rate Supernova higher than Prominence Flare? Well, the problem with Prominence Flare is more so that there's very few builds where you actually make use of the Omega Cast, whereas Supernova affects both kinds of the cast, so I feel like that's actually better, but not by a lot. It doesn't do that much, is the truth. Yeah, the bigger issue, it's not that this is a bad boon, there's just not a lot of builds where it actually does anything, right? Extra Dose, there's a chance that your attack strikes twice or something like that. It's not very good. I think it's worse than all those. Is it F? I don't think it's F. Self-healing, that's the infusion. You restore a little bit of health after you take a hit. It's a solid boon, right? It's a solid take. I think I like it, right? I think I like it. You restore some health back. It's good. Exceptional Talent doubles your Omegas. Absolutely amazing. Probably the best legendary, the most fun legendary that we have in the game, right? It works with almost every aspect to some degree or another. And it gives you almost a big variety for each weapon, too. It's so good. And again, the main thing is that it's so much fun because every weapon feels like much stronger and very different also, I gotta say. It's just so good. All right, we're on the Demeter. Ice Strike, that's her attack boon. It's pretty weak, honestly. It might even belong in F because the percentage is so low. And even though the freeze effect is good, you just probably shouldn't take it. Because what you should do is just take her cast instead. Ice Flourish is probably just slightly better than it, I'm thinking. But not really. I think you really want to avoid her attack and special, because you can just get better damage, and instead, you take Arctic Ring, which pumps all the way up. Is it an S? I'm going to give it a very high A, I think. Because it's just so good, it slots into the cast so perfectly. You freeze foes with that instead. And then it feels like such a waste to fill in your attack or special slot with this. You know what I mean? Frigid Rush, I don't really like it. It's the Arctic Gale of your dash, basically. I kind of don't like it. But I mean, it's got that air quality business, but I don't know. I think, is that F worthy? Oh no, Demeter's gonna sting here, I gotta say. I don't know if it's F worthy. It might be F worthy. It's not F worthy. Tranquil Gain, that's her magic regen, makes you stand still. I hate using it, but it's not bad, is what I'll say. I'll admit it's not bad. I hate using it though. Arctic Gale, it's just good for the curse mostly. That's mostly all you'd use it for. You wouldn't use it for damage. So that's like the other cast boon, basically. So it works really well to proc origination, right? I'm thinking, is it B? It's probably B. Plentiful Forage to restore some health when you pick up stuff. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good for some health regen, right? But it doesn't really serve in high fear runs where this might be more important. And you tend to have Wayward Sun on. I still think it's like okay, though. I'm gonna drop it there. Steady Growth, it's kind of a trap. Sorry, chat. I know you love your Steady Growth. I feel like it's a trap boon. It doesn't do that much. It's too random. And unless you get a high rarity, it's exceptionally bad, I think. Sorry, rip. Snow Queen, you block one hit, but you prime some magic. It serves a purpose in quite a few runs, I think. It's not so bad. You might have to worry about the magic a little bit, though, right? I think it's pretty good. Would I prefer it over Plentiful Forage? Kind of depends. It's around there, though. Weed Killer. It has its purpose in runs. You deal more damage with your Omega attack, but it costs more magic. It has its purposes. There's quite a few runs where it's pretty good, I think. I think it belongs in B, right? Local Climate. Your Omega cast deals more damage, and then even more if you're in it. There's just too few runs where this is useful. Kind of similar to Prominence Flare, so I'm going to drop it right next to it. Cold Storage. Your freeze effect lasts longer. It's a funny boon, but it's really not useful, I'd say, for the most part. It just feels like a waste of a take, honestly. I just don't think it's worth taking for the most part, half the time. So, it's kind of an F. It's kind of an F, honestly. Maybe it's not an F. Frosty Veneer. You take less damage, basically. It's her infusion boon. I mean, if you activate it, it's really good. It's kind of hard to activate, though. It requires 6 water, right? Which is not easy. Frosty Veneer, huh? It is strong, though, so the question is, do I have to consider the prereqs for these things or not? I guess I'm not going to consider the prereqs too much there. In that case, it's very good, I'd say. Winter Harvest, that's our legendary. Enemies die at like 10% or something like that, right? They shatter. It's all right. It's not really worth going out of your way for. The problem with it is more the prereqs, but if I'm basing it mostly on just the effect, I think it belongs in A, at least. I mean, it's hard to deny. It's a legendary boon, right? It's not bad. Heaven Strike. So this is Zeus, and we got the Blitz on the attack. S tier. S tier. The Blitz just fits into too many builds. It slots in so easily. You know what I mean? Heaven Flourish, that's the special. It's even better than that, I would say. Put it up there. Boom. Storm Ring. Excellent cast boon. Fits in almost everywhere. It's weird that this cast boon is so good. It just happens to deal a lot of damage, and it works well with, like, the duo boon, right? King's Ransom. It's weird that it's good when it doesn't apply a curse, though, I'll admit. And you really need to rely on your cast to apply a curse half the time, though, I'll admit. But Storm Ring, it just deals quite a bit of damage, surprisingly. Thunder Rush is pretty bad. You could go for a meme run with King's Ransom, but it's bad, I'd say, on average. Doesn't apply a curse, and it's just not enough damage to be interesting. Ionic Gain, it's a decent magic regen. I would prefer to take it over Tranquil Gain, but not even that much more. I just hate the fact that I have to hit the button a little bit in the heat of the combat, you know what I mean? Power Surge whenever you use an Omega, or is it whenever you spend magic? I think it's whenever you spend magic, a lightning bolt appears. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Is it worse than Thunder Rush? Kind of. There's just very few builds. Like, there's the, what is it? Mirrored Thrasher for the staff. That's like the only time where this is maybe okay. Honestly, it's bad. It's very bad. Divine Vengeance, that's the Vengeance boon. So you deal 100 damage. Chance to proc it multiple times. You could up it with success rate or something like that. It's all right. It's not a bad boon. It's not a bad boon. Lightning Lance. Lightning Lance is getting pumped out here. I think Lightning Lance and Glowing Coal are going to be an often take here, especially for just a casual run. Just being able to throw the cast feels really good, and it's a decent chunk of damage, too. Can we all agree? I think it's actually really strong. Static Shock, I'm sorry, everyone, but you're all overrating Static Shock. It's okay, but if you're doing a run where you're actually utilizing Omegas and magic, it's going to be a lot worse, okay? And if you're one of those players that refuses to use Omegas because you don't like the system or whatever, that's not my fault, you know what I mean? Static Shock is okay, though, I will say. It's often pretty good, I will admit. but I do think people often overrate it. Double strike, so chance that your blitz effects, blitz, lightning lance, storm ring, thunder rush, power surge, all those things have a chance to proc twice. Very good. I mean, it probably belongs in S since blitz is an S then. Whereas weirdly, arc flash, which just, if you use an omega on an enemy that has blitz on it, it'll proc it immediately and it'll be stronger. It's weird. It doesn't work like how you'd hope. There's kind of an animation cooldown on the blitz procking, so you can't make it happen too quickly. It just doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't know if it's F. It's hard for me to measure, honestly. Electric overload to make static shock better, basically. God, it's just so there's so few builds where you'd use this, right? You only get it if you have static shock, right? Unless I'm misremembering it and there is something else here, but I'm not so sure, honestly. I think it has to go in F, not really because, well, okay, I'm just gonna base it on the effect. In that case, I don't know, low C probably for it. Air quality, it's usually a trap. There's just too few builds where it makes sense. If you have Arctic Gale, if you have Frigid Rush, if you have Static Shock, if you have Support Fire, or something along those lines, you know, I guess. But it requires too much wind, and it's not that big of a difference half the time. It's a fun run. It's not good, though. It's not a good thing to aim for. It doesn't help you win at the end of the day. Does that make sense? It doesn't help you win at the end of the day. I think that's the problem with it. You're never going to have a run where it's like, oh, air quality will save this run. It's usually more like, I'm going to force an air quality run for funniness, you know? Shocking Loss, the legendary from Zeus. I like it better than Winter Harvest by a little bit. Probably not by a ton, though. I think it's pretty good. Chance to kill enemies instantly when you hit them. Do I like it better? You know what? I changed my mind. It's going over there. It's going over there instead. I changed my mind. All right, Poseidon. Poseidon's attack does some splash damage. I got bad news, Poseidon. You're not that great half the time. I feel like you're not that great half the time. So when would you take Poseidon's attack? Aspect of Hell? Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, you see what I mean? It's probably not Demeter quality, though, at the same time. There's a few more instances where you take his special, though. I think I'm going to throw him in the Bs. I'm going to throw the special in the B. It's a little bit better. Tidal Ring is a great cast boon, though. It applies a curse, and it's high damage. It's very nice. I think it's very nice. It's a good cast boon up there. Probably... Would I put it above Arctic Ring? I don't think so. I'll put it right about there or something like that. You know what I mean? Breaker Rush, that's his dash. It's okay in some instances, but for the most part, it's not great. It kind of messes with the enemy's placement and pushes them away. I kind of don't like it most of the time. The base damage is high. I'll drop it in a low C. Flood Gain is actually a good magic regen, I think, for the most part. It kind of scales with high magic spending boons as well. I like it better than Lucid Gain half the time, but not significantly. I think I'm going to drop it there. Hydraulic Might feels like kind of a waste of a take half the time. You deal more attack and special damage at the beginning of an encounter. I think it's, you know, I think there's just usually better things. It's just too often there are better things than it. You know what I mean? It's not worse than Power Surge. I'll give it that much. Okay, I'm going to drop it there. Buried Treasure, you earn more money. You get a little bit of health back right then and there. Yeah. Weirdly, I would a lot of times take Buried Treasure over it. I'll admit it. High Surf, when an enemy goes to attack you, they take damage. A little bit of damage. It's usually quite a small amount. And you prime some magic. It's... I don't know. There's instances where you can see it pop a little bit, but by the end of a run, it just doesn't deal enough to be impactful. So it's kind of not worth thinking about. It'll, like, if you get it, like, in Erebus in the first zone, it'll kill those small enemies kind of easily. Oceanus as well. But I don't know. A lot of things do anyway. I'd still put it above some of these other things. Throw it right in the middle. Sea Star. I'm going to come out and say it. I don't think Sea Star's that bad, and it's fun. I know I make fun of y'all for liking it so much, but I think it's not that bad, and more importantly, it's really fun. So the fun factor is going to boost it a little bit. I'm going to tell you that much. The fun factor is going to boost it a little bit for you. Slippery Slopes. It only works if you use his attack or special, so I can't really rate it better than those. So I'm just going to drop it somewhere in the middle of C. That's the one where if you have his attacker special, your splash effects will now apply froth, right? It's just it's kind of a lot of work to have to get a second boon like that. You kind of don't like it, you know? Geyser Spout, your Omega cast has more power and will deal more damage. Once again, you're kind of struck with this problem where there are not a ton of aspects or builds where you're going to want to use your Omega cast, but the ones where you do use it, you want Geyser Spout. You need Geyser Spout. You got to be spouting out here. So this is more of like, when you want Geyser Spout, it's up here. You know what I mean? When you don't want Geyser Spout, it's down here. So that's sort of the issue with it. But when you want it, it's up here. But when you don't want it, it's down there. But when you need it, it's going to be so good. Ocean Swell. You spend more magic for every Omega, but you send out a tidal wave. It deals out a decent chunk of damage. It's pretty good. These builds that use more magic are pretty spicy. I like them a lot. I like them a lot, honestly. It's not S, that's for sure. Does it belong in A? It might belong in A. Do we think it's A? I think it's A. I think it goes up in A. It's not that high up. It's up there, though. Yeah, sure, sir. Sure, yeah, sure. Water Fitness, you get 15 max health for every water boon you have. I mean, when you think about it from a casual's perspective, this should be something that you take very often. I mean, that should be like a pretty chunky amount of health, honestly. Is it S tier? The thing is, even if it only gives you 30 health, it's pretty good, right? But most of the time, if you're taking this, it's giving you 45, 60, or more, legitimately. I think you should be taking a lot of the time. I think you should be taking a lot of time. If your goal is just to have a run where you win, it makes sense. You know what I mean? It just makes sense. I mean, I guess if you know you're not getting any more water and it's your last boon or something like that, and it's only giving you 30, then you wouldn't take it. But I think that's about it. King Tide, that's his legendary. Your splash effects will deal double damage against bosses. This is another thing like Geyser Spout, where when you want it, it's good. But I don't know. I guess you wouldn't get it offered unless you want it too, right? I think when you do want it, it's going to be better than these other legendaries, but I don't feel like it's S tier. It doesn't bring a build from A tier to S tier. I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. Moving on to Hestia. Flame Strike. So her attack, huh? I think it's good. I think it's generally good. It's very middle of the road. I think it's very middle of the road. Obviously, it just strongly depends on... I think Scorch is just in a good place. It just strongly depends on your aspect and everything like that. Same thing with the special. Like, it can be quite good. I think we can all agree. You know what I mean? Smolder Ring, the cast is even better. Is it S tier? I think as time goes on, I prefer it over Arctic Ring. Not so much over Storm Ring, though. Well, yeah, over Storm Ring half the time. Yeah, I think it's a low S. There, I said it, chat. I think it's a low S. I think Scorch is good. Heat Rush, that's her dash boon. It's great with Supé, but it doesn't apply a curse. And you could actually see it pop a little bit, but you kind of got to work for it. Like, you kind of got to go out of your way to make it happen. I think so. I think just most runs you don't want it. I think most runs you just don't want it. It's around the same place. It's better than Thunder Rush, I'll give it that. So I don't think it deserves to be that low, I guess, right? I don't think it deserves to be that low. Okay, Cardio Gain, that's her magic regen. I mean, it's good under certain conditions, not so good in other conditions. I find myself not taking it anywhere near as often as some of these other magic regens, but it's often better than like Ionic Gain or Tranquil Gain, I'll say. Usually, if I want to get magic back, I just don't want to have to use an attack or a regular attack or a regular special to make it happen. I just want to spam Omegas over and over again. You know what I mean? Highly Flammable. The first time you apply Scorch, you apply even more, but just the first time, right? It's just not a good take. There's usually too many other good things from Hestia to make it worthwhile. I mean, I take it from time to time, but honestly, it's probably an F. You know, it's just you just don't usually need it. I think half the time. Glowing Coal, that's the other throwable cast. It's amazing. I kind of feel like it's better than Lightning Lance. I don't know. Lightning Lance has some good things, like Double Strike that'll help it out. It's also instant, unlike Glowing Coal, right? But Glowing Coal has 4th degree. You know, that's a dual boon there. They're roughly the same damage. I'm actually not sure here. They're very close. Maybe they're kissing each other, okay? Uncontrolled Burn. when you use an Omega special, you send out a fireball, and it has insane damage. And the scaling with it per palm is insane as well. The scaling with it is insane. You can get that bad boy up to 500 damage without too much work, honestly. I think it's really good. However, it might miss if you're firing from a distance quite often. It also makes your magic, your Omegas cost more. I almost want to put it in S, but truth be told, there's just probably too few runs where you want to make that happen. So it probably doesn't really deserve it. So I'm going to put it somewhere. I'm putting it above Stack Shock just to show you all who's boss. Flash Fry, it's a convenient boon. It's a nice quality of life boon. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. The damage is kind of just not enough. I mean, it's decent early on, but then it falls off later. Kind of like High Surf or something like that. But it's better than a lot of the other ones, I will admit. I think it's better than some of the other ones. I'll put it right about there. Hot Pot, you get some dodge, and then you get even more dodge if the enemy has Scorch on it. It's hard to measure, really, you know? There's not a lot of instances where I want to take Hot Pot. I guess, you know, it's so hard to rate how good dodge is in particular, honestly. So I'm gonna throw it somewhere. I think I like it better than some of these other ones, though, I'll say. Middle of the seas. Pyrotechnique, it makes your Scorch tick stronger. Basically, it's the easiest way. You use up the stacks more often. It doesn't necessarily tick more often. It's just that each tick uses more Scorch is the best way to describe it. It's good. It's good. You need a lot of Scorch to keep it up. But I guess if you're doing a Scorch build, I think you often want Pyrotechnique. I'm going to throw it up there. Snuffed Candle, deal more damage to isolated foes. I end up taking it pretty often, so I think I have to rate this quite highly. I think we have to. Oh, no. It's busting out here. We're busting. Might have to move someone down at this rate. You know what I mean? I think because it's just an easy take, it slots into every build, I think we have to put it up there. Slow Cooker, you get more power on your attacks and specials for each fire you have. There's some builds where this is very powerful, and there's some builds where it's not so meaningful. You probably don't care that much about it with an axe build where the base damage is quite high already. Whereas you do care a lot about it with like a dagger build where the base damage is quite low on the attack and special and you hit rapidly. That's where you'd want it. So when you want it, you really want it. You know what I mean? I'm throwing in an S. Fireway, that's a legendary. It eats up projectiles from enemies and applies Scorch to them. Yeah, I mean, it does something. I don't like it as much as the other legendaries. Not to mention, it's hard to get since you have to have her cast, right? I think it's just not as interesting, honestly. I don't think it's, like, the worst. I think the fact that it eats projectiles is probably the best part about it, but it just doesn't feel as useful as some other things, I honestly think. But in terms of an effect, I guess you can't deny it. You know what? I am going to deny it. I am going to deny it. It's going down into C tier. Boom. All right, Aphrodite's attack. Doesn't apply a curse, but it has the highest percentage you can get on the attack. I kind of feel like her attack is a bit of a trap, whereas Apollo's attack is pretty close to the same percentage, but you get a much bigger AoE from it, and you don't have to be close to the enemy either to make sure it triggers. Although if you're using an attack, usually you're going to be close anyway, right? But I think it's just not that good, weirdly. I think you should often not be taking her attack. Even if you're doing like an axe build, a lot of times Apollo will just feel better. I really do think. Nevertheless, it's still takeable. It's still something. You know what I mean? I'll put it down there. Where it has her special, the percentage is significantly higher than all the other ones. I think at Epic it's 250% at level 1, whereas an Apollo Epic is only like 120% maybe? It's a huge difference. It's a huge difference, I will say. Is it S? Might be S. Is it S? Might be S, honestly. Rapture Ring, that's her cast. Applies weak and pulls enemies in, deals a small amount of damage. It's just a nice cast boon. You're going to take it quite often. It's around the same place as Arctic Ring, I think. Passion Rush, that's her dash boon. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I mean, it applies a curse, so it's probably better than, like, Heat Rush. I just don't like it, you know what I mean? I don't like it at all. Glamour Gain. All right, here we go. It's free origination, chat. Don't you know? I mean, yeah, it is good, and sometimes it's enough magic. It kind of depends. If you're the kind of person that doesn't like to do heavy magic use builds, then Glamour Gain is going to be fine, right? Glamour Gain will serve you just fine. But also, it might be bad, you know, because if maybe If you're using the Huntress Arcana card, which requires you to not be at max magic in order to get 50% more attack and special damage, then you kind of don't want to be generating more magic just by being next to foes, right? But it does apply a curse for free, so it's still pretty decent in that purpose. So it belongs in like the Bs or something like that. Somewhere in there. Shameless Attitude, you deal more damage as long as you're at higher health. I think it starts at like 9% at Epic, and then it doubles it if you're above a certain amount of health, so it goes up to 18%. Is it 80% health or something like that? It's really good. I mean, it's definitely stronger than Snuffed Candle. It just slots into too many runs. And in fact, it's probably S tier, because I think you should take it quite often. You know what I mean? Even if you're not at that high health, just getting like 10% global damage is pretty good. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Spiritual Affirmation, you get more max health and more max magic. It's just a solid, kind of like Water Fitness. It's a good defensive boon that you should probably be taking most of the time if you're just trying to win the run. It's probably not going to be as good as Water Fitness, though, I will say. But am I going to still drop it in the S? I think I might. Healthy Rebound, which is a weird one. It's like if you are at least 60% health, you will recover back to 100% health. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. It's weird, chat. I don't like it one bit. I'm moving Power Surge down. Broken Resolve. Enemies with weak will deal even less damage. I never find the opportunity to take it, but it does. I think it has a function. I'll give it that much at least. But I never really want to take it. Sweet Surrender. Enemies with weak take more damage. I mean, it's a good one. It's only going to get offered if you have something that applies weak to the enemies. So it's generally going to be pretty good because you probably have Rapture Ring or Glamour Gain or something, right? So under that effect, I think it's probably pretty solid. It's interesting that I don't really like Broken Resolve, but it's harder to measure something like that, I think, because of that. I think Sweet Surrender belongs in A tier then at this rate. Heartbreaker, you summon a Heartthrob when you use at least 40 magic, but the damage is not that high, I'm afraid. If you're using like the Jeweled Palm keepsake and you get a Heartbreaker, it feels pretty good. I think it feels pretty good. They kind of killed the Heartbreakers, the Heartthrobs a long time ago, and the duo boons behind it just kind of, it doesn't feel like it's worth the squeeze or whatever the kids say nowadays, right? So it might fit into a build, but half the time I think it kind of doesn't. I think I'm going to drop it somewhere around there. That sounds pretty good to me. We're going to have to zoom out. I think we're going to have to zoom out a touch here now. Secret Crush. Your attacks gain more power, but you prime a little bit of magic. The number's kind of low. I think at Epic it's like 9 power. And like that's okay for like the dagger a little bit. That hits quite rapidly, but for most other things, it's just too little. You're often not going to want to take this, I think. I think it's a bit too infrequently that you're going to want to take it, but it's probably better than a lot of these other ones. Wispy Wilds, that's the infusion boon. For each wind you have, you gain 2% dodge. Wind is pretty good when you have Zeus boons rated so highly here, right? And then you have some decent Aphrodite boons that give you wind too. So I think Wispy Wilds is actually pretty good, but it's not, I think it's a bit more conditional than like Water Fitness personally. If you're getting Water Fitness offered, I feel like I take it a lot more often than if Wispy Wilds gets offered. But I'll be putting this up here somewhere. Nervous Wreck, that's our legendary. When you apply weak to enemies, it'll apply 3 other random status effects, I believe, right? It's actually pretty good. Sometimes I complain about it. It's particularly good if you don't already have Blitz in the build. I think the effect is powerful enough that you should probably rank it at S. It is, again, kind of hard to measure. There's some duds, right? So if you trigger it and it puts like 2 Scorch on the enemy, that doesn't do shit for you. You know what I mean? If it applies Arctic Gale or whatever that's called, that's not very good. If it applies Freeze, probably not very good. Furnace Glow is okay. Hitch is generally quite good, but it's probably good enough to throw it up there. Weak only lasts for 3 seconds, I believe, naturally, so that's a pretty short one. All right, we're on to Heft. Now, this is where it's kind of interesting, right? Because if you're aiming for a Heft build at the start of your run, and you want his attack or special, and you're going to make sure you get a good rarity, and you're going to palm the crap out of it, S tiers. S tiers down the line, right? Meanwhile, if you start a run with other keepsakes, or you don't really plan for Heft, he's pretty weak. borderline F tier. You know what I mean? So the question is, how often should you be taking it? Hef's attack or special? It depends on the rarity that gets offered more than anything else. You know what I mean? But he has a capability of being incredibly strong. I think the attack is worthy of S, personally. I think the attack is worthy of S, whereas the cooldown on the special is too high, and you probably don't want it very often. And that goes all the way down to C tier, I think, at this point. I believe. I mean, if you get the duo boons, then you're pumping, right? But if you're going to do a Hef build, then you're probably going to want to take his attack more than anything else, you know? Anvil Ring, that's his cast boon. I don't think it's good, honestly. I think you just so rarely would take this. You know, we've done some Mimi runs with it, and it works with Winter Circle, but that's like the only thing. I think it belongs all the way down in F. It doesn't apply a curse. You can't make it apply a curse. It's not good. I really do think. I think it's not good. Smithy Rush is even worse. It's like his attack and special. Cooldown's too long. The damage is too low. It doesn't apply a curse unless you get Furnace Glow. I think that's even worse, honestly. I think it's really bad. It's not worth... You need palms in his attack and special to make it good. Therefore, you also need palms in his dash to make it good, but it's just not worth it at the end of the day. Not good. Tough game. You just don't want it most of the time, right? I guess if you're all set for curses and you don't care that much about magic, you could take it. I don't think you take it most runs, though. I take it even less often than most of these other boons here. I think it goes all the way down here. Grand Caldera. So if you're doing a Hef build, Grand Caldera is excellent. So I should probably just put it like next to Volcanic Strike, you know? It's just really good. Makes your Hef Blast just deal more damage, that's all. Molten Touch. You deal more damage to armored enemies with your attacks and specials, or just attack and special, maybe? So it doesn't apply to things like Blitz or Splash. I think it's just not very good. It just doesn't usually help often. I don't think it's quite F, though. I don't think it's quite F, but I'll admit it's close, honestly. Heavy Metal. So you gain a bunch of armor right then and there, and you deal a little bit more damage. Based on the armor you have? Yeah, based on the armor that you have, I don't know, it's never really that good, you know? It's like 20% of the armor that you have. Yeah, it's just kind of not worth it, but it's a decent defensive. I find myself taking it from time to time. So I think it's still okay, you know? It probably belongs somewhere up here, if I were to guess. Trusty Shield is much better. You gain a little bit of armor at the beginning of every chamber, which basically means you get a free hit, possibly 2, possibly even 3, maybe, right? He's prime a little bit of magic for it, though. I think it belongs in S. It's probably one of the best defensives that you can pick up without any conditions or anything like that. Security system. So you start with some armor at the beginning of a chamber and it wears off after 7 seconds. It's not very good. Part of the problem is that if you have the Lover's Arcana card that blocks the first 3 hits in a boss battle, you lose that before security system. So if you have the Lovers on, security system feels not very good, particularly for the bosses, right? I think it just doesn't feel good. It's way worse than half these other ones, but I'd probably take it more often than Heavy Metal, but not by a whole lot. Better than Fire Away? Maybe not better than Fire Away. Uncanny Fortitude. You gain a certain percentage of your magic as max health. Max magic as max health. It's a good pickup. I mean, it's up there with like Spiritual Affirmation and Water Fitness, but probably not quite as good since the condition is that you want to have a lot of max magic with it, right? So it's probably not worthy of being up there with the S's, I think. But it's a pretty solid take half the time. Furnace Blast. I mean, if you're doing a Hef build, Furnace Blast feels nice, but it's probably not really worth aiming for it or hoping for it as much as it is. It only lasts for 3 seconds. This is his curse. Enemies take more damage after you hit them with a blast, but it only lasts for a few seconds. So it's not a great curse, honestly, at the end of the day. But it's probably something you pick up if you're doing a Hef build, right? I think you just throw it in a low C. Martial Fart. That's his infusion. You deal like 5% more attack and special damage for each rock you have. I think it's actually quite weak. Legitimately. And I find myself almost never taking it. Almost never. I'm gonna put it below Anvil Ring. Boom. Premium Service. You rank up your aspect and they're stronger. Most of these are really good. There's a couple that are bad. But I think it's still S tier at the end of the day. I think it's still S tier because most of the time it's really, really good. I do think. All right, we're on to Hera. Her attack, which simply applies hitch and has a decent percentage. Hitch is a good effect. Strong effect. Very good effect, I'd say. I would probably prefer her attack over Apollo's half the time. So she's beaten it. I don't think it's S. I don't think it's S. I think it belongs somewhere up there, though. For special, similar. I think it's like pretty much the same conditions, basically. Very, very similar. Engagement ring. I actually don't like her cast as much. It does apply hitch, but it just doesn't feel as good as many of the other cast effects. And I'd rather just take her attack or special in those circumstances. It's kind of like you're much better off having her attack and special and then Arctic Ring, rather than having Demeter's attack or special for a much lower percentage in Engagement Ring, personally. So I think Engagement Ring falls pretty far down here. Next to, not too far down, because at least it applies a curse. You know, it does a little bit of something. Yeah, let's drop it in the B's somewhere, I guess, you know, at the end of the day. Nexus Rush, that's her dash. I mean, this is a tough one, because you have to kind of sprint into enemies to make good use out of it. You have to sprint near the enemy, is how we describe it. You can't just dash. It's okay. I think it's okay. You think it's okay? I think it's okay. I think it still belongs in the C's at the end of the day. I don't find myself taking it too often because I don't really want to have to think about using it, force myself to consider it, if that makes sense. That's why I'm looking at it. Born Gain. We'll put that right up there. Very good. That's our magic regen. Extended family, deal more damage based on how many Olympians you are, but it's only Olympian damage. It's a pretty solid take. I mean, it's a guaranteed like 30% damage most runs. Maybe not that much. It depends on the rarity, you know what I mean? But it's only Olympian damage, so it only affects splash, blitz, you know, things like that. Not attack and special damage. So there's sometimes where you might not want to use it if you're doing like an axe build and you're only using the whirlwind for the most part. But it's still better than a lot of these other damage increases, I'll admit. Would I take it more often than Shatitude? It just depends, really. I'm gonna put it in the A's somewhere, though. Dying Wish, that's the one where enemies explode on death if they have hitch on them. I never take it. I can't feel it. I can't feel it. I'm asking myself, is it in yet? I think it belongs in F. It's just not very good. Bridal Glow, similar to Sneesnar. Sometimes it's amazing, but half the time you don't want to take it. You know what I mean? But it's fun. Can we agree? It gets some fun points here. It gets some fun points. I'm gonna drop it in the B. I'm gonna drop it in the B, okay? Hereditary Bane. Enemies with hitch take more damage and hitch lasts even longer. I take it more often than Dying Wish, but not a whole lot. Again, it's just something like... or is it hitch deals more damage? Hitch deals more damage, I believe, is the actual thing here. Is it actually D? It's a high D if it is. Yeah. Rousing Reception. If you have your cast down, an enemy will take a little bit of damage when it spawns in. After the first 2 zones in the underworld, this does next to nothing. You know what I mean? And if you're on the surface, it never does anything, I'm afraid, right? I know, like, you see us take it in, like, a speed run for, like, very specific instances, but it's just, you know, I think most people should not be taking this boon very often, is the way I'm looking at it. Honestly. Uncommon Grace is so infrequent that you can take it. So, you deal more damage, global damage, so it affects everything, if you have no common boons. It works with her infusion, right? But it's so rarely you should ever take it. Because if you don't already have her infusion, you probably shouldn't even consider it, honestly. You probably should not even consider it. If it's even being offered, well, that's the other thing. They won't offer it unless you have no commons already. So does that make it better since, you know, you can't totally screw yourself over? I don't know. Sure. Put in D now then. Okay. Zoom out. Zoom out, chat. All right. Fine Line S tier. Amazing boon. Every time you use an Omega, I'm going to put it up there. Every time you use an Omega move, you shoot out, you know, a lightning line or whatever that deals a monster amount of damage, but it costs 15 more magic to cast it. It's just really good. It's just really, really good, honestly. It's very good. People underrate it, I think. Or people don't think hard enough about it. Combine it with Born Gain, it is so, so, so good. Trust. Trust in me. Proper Upbringing, that's her infusion. It's hard to activate because you need 2 of every element, but it means that all commons now are uncommon. Yeah, it's just too infrequent it becomes useful, so I think it's kind of down here, honestly. You just don't get to use it very often. And even then, it might not affect boons you care about. It usually affects Hermes boons, if anything, right? Altogether, that's her legendary. It's good, right? You get, what is it, 4 infusions, and you get 1 of every element? You often whiff on 50%. The fun factor is very high on it, though. Can we agree? The fun factor is very high on Altogether. I think we can agree on that, right? All right, we're on to Ares. Oh, no. Oh, boy. All right. Ares' attack. So it's all about wounds, right? It's all about wounds, I guess. And how good is wounds? Oh, boy. I think you would only take his attack because you need a curse at that point. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's as bad as Demeter, though. Only because, again, Demeter gives the option to apply freeze with the cast, mostly. So I think Ares' attack is going to be down here. The percentage is too low, and the cooldown for waiting for wounds takes too long, honestly. It has its uses, and I think the special is basically in the same boat because the percentage are basically the same thing, you know what I mean? Now then, Sword Ring is, I'm going to call it an exceptionally bad cast boon, honestly. Like, it's quite bad. Even with the duo boons, it's not very good. I'm looking at these boons and like, yep, I'd take that before Sword Ring. I'd take that before Sword Ring. If you get the duo boons, then it's usable. But you don't get the duo boons first. You have to get Sword Ring first and deal with it. And it's too much of an investment. It's not good. Stabbing Rush, similar thing. Possibly worse than Sword Ring. You know, it doesn't slot into bills easily. The only way these 2 boons would be okay is if you are forcing the duo boons to appear, honestly. It's not good, though. His core boons are not very good. Grizzly Gain, I actually feel like Grizzly Gain is not as bad as I probably would have rated it, like, a few weeks ago. I think Grizzly Gain is actually not too bad nowadays. I'm gonna proclaim out here. I will proclaim it. Do I think it's better than Tranquil Gain? I would rather deal with Grizzly Gain than Tranquil Gain. I will give it that much. Because I think it's 15 magic per plasma. It depends on the weapon. Depends on the build. How often are you striking the enemies? Do you have any on-hit effects as well? You know, are you spending a lot of magic for a little magic? It kind of depends. It kind of depends. Meat Grinder. Again, the issue comes down to Meat Grinder. You deal damage. You spawn a Beyblade when you use your Omega cast. Or is it after the fact? And it doesn't make them stay in there or anything like that. The damage just isn't very impressive. And you don't use Omega cast often. I think it's bad. I'm going to go ahead and call it bad. You don't want it. You don't want it. You don't need it, chat. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's going pretty far down the list here at this point. Yeah, about that. Sure, whatever. Profuse Bleeding. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. When you hit an enemy with wounds, they might spawn a plasma, but the percentage is unusually low. And the thing with plasma is that it's just not great, usually. It's very inconsistent where and when special and attack speed is good. Like what weapons it's good for and what weapons it's not. And this is just a bad way to spawn plasma if you do want to spawn plasma. Honestly, it's a notch above Dazzling Display. Grievous Blow, there you go. A little bit of redemption for Ares there, honestly. Chance to deal double damage when enemies have wounds on them. It brings it back. I don't think it's A because it requires you to use his attack or special, right? So I don't think it's fair to put it in S, I should say there. Is it S because if you do have his attack or special, then you want to have it. Fine, I'll put it in S. Fine, I'll put it in S. Visceral Impact, this is the best plasma effect. You can get the most plasma drops out of it. Out of this versus the others. Actually, Grizzly Gain, again, could be okay. But, again, you don't want plasma. So, I still think it belongs in F, but I'll give it a high F or something like that. You know what I mean? I guess. That's when you get hit. You spawn plasma when you get hit or when you kill an enemy. Mutual Destruction, you have a chance to deal double damage based on how much health you have missing. It's a pretty solid take for a damage booster. It really depends on your build. You're going to want a lot of max health, is the thing. But I guess for so many builds, that would be the case. But I would usually rather take G-Blow, assuming it's active, right? So it's somewhere up here. It's a take. It's a take. Blood Spree, it's a good defensive most of the time. The higher in the fear you get, the less good it kind of becomes because enemies are going to hit harder for a variety of reasons. If you turn on Rivals, if you turn on Vow of Pain, or something like that. But usually, if you're just kind of trying to win a run, Blood Spree is commonly a good defensive boon to have. Enemies start to hit too hard, though, and the 40 health thing is kind of not enough eventually. So I think I'm going to drop this B-Boy somewhere in the A's, I'm thinking, right? Cut Above, I think it's really bad. So your Omegas put a sword drop on enemies, basically. It's not a curse, though. Your Omegas also cost 5 more magic. I think it's really bad. Again, if you get the duos, like with Sword Ring or Stabbing Rush, it becomes okay, but only at that junction. It takes too long to proc. That's kind of the big problem I have with it. Cut Above takes too long to proc. It doesn't need to be instant, but it's too long, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You're gonna follow your brethren down here with Sword Ring. Rallying Cry. 8 rock is required, but then you have plus 50% Olympian damage. Again, Olympian damage, plus damage to things like Blitz and Splash, Heft Blast as well. If you have 8 rock, then chances are you're going to get a good use out of Rallying Cry. Do I take the condition of meeting it into consideration here? I've been kind of inconsistent with that, I'll admit, right? Rallying Cry, I mean, if you get that bad boy poppin', it's going to be good, I'm going to say. I think it belongs in S, somewhere up there, right? If you can get it to go, I think it is worthy of it. The Legendary from Ares, you automatically pull in all your plasma, and it's worth twice as much. This is kind of a tough one, right? Because I was making fun of plasma. Weirdly, the sword drop stuff was all wound up below the plasma. This is the worst legendary, I think. Weirdly, okay, hold on. The effect of the legendary is probably okay. It gets some fun points. I'm going to give you that much. I think it gets some fun points, but again, the issue kind of comes down to the usefulness of plasma. The usefulness of attack and special speed is very inconsistent. Also, when you wind up stuck with 100% move speed, that's often not good, honestly. You don't want that much move speed. Mel gets slippery, and it might be tougher to line yourself up into specific positions, you know? It's kind of not good, for the most part, to get that move speed from it. It does have a fun factor, I'll give it that much. But I think it's just not a very good legendary. I know I've done quite a few runs where we get it, but it's mostly for funniness than it is for, I want to make this build good. There's just too few builds where getting a lot of plasma is very useful, honestly. There's too few builds, I think. All right, we got Hermes boons here. We're almost at the end, chat. You proud? Nimble Limbs. Your attack and special speed is a little bit higher. Yeah, I think it's overrated by people pretty often, but maybe it's not F tier. I know, I was just making fun of attack and special speed and how inconsistent it is, but at least here, you're not... It's just one boon you're investing in. And half the time, Hermes isn't really giving you something that you're super interested in otherwise, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's not the worst. Racing Thoughts, your Omega channel speed is faster, 15% of common. I take this way more often than Nimble Limbs, and you probably should be too if you're using any amount of Omegas. There's some Omegas where you don't get much of a benefit, but it probably belongs in A, honestly. Winter Circle, your cast gets channeled faster and diminishes faster. So there's a lot of builds where you don't want Winter Circle or you don't need Winter Circle, but this activates actually some fun builds. This has a fun factor multiplier going on for it. Because I feel like this one boon from Hermes practically activates a whole new build archetype where you start manually casting your Omega cast. You don't need Aspect of Charon. You don't even necessarily need Aspect of Circe. But this also combos with things like Glowing Coal. It combos with Lightning Lance. There's some casts it's not very good with, you know what I mean? Or rather, it doesn't make the cast worse usually, but it doesn't actually help the cast, you know? If you get Howling Soul from Hades, that's a benefit. And then you can go into Omega Cast-centric things. I think it gets a fun factor boost. Am I really going to put it in A? I'm going to put it in A. Nitro Boost. I take it pretty often. You get a little bit of move speed. No, I don't think I do take it very often in a casual fun run or something like that. Nitro Boost, you get a little bit of move speed, and it blocks 1, 2, or 3 hits depending on the rarity while you are sprinting only. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. It's right next to Nimble Limbs, honestly. Stutter Step, the cooldown of your dash is reduced up to 35%, I believe. I don't know. Do you all like Stutter Step? I think it's a little bit better than some of the other ones, but not significantly, I think. Not significantly. Hasty Retreat, you get some dodge per boon in your inventory. It's a simple boon. You get a good effect from it. You should probably consider taking it half the time. It's up here, honestly. It's up here somewhere. Hard target. Enemy projectiles move slower. Weirdly, I'd probably rate it above Stutter Step for the average casual run, honestly, because I think it'll help a little bit more than that half the time, you know? Quick Buck, you get some money now, and you get more money for the rest of the run. It's usually but just better than half of these. Is that weird? It could just be because Hermes boons are kind of very hit or miss, you know what I mean? Very hit or miss. I think Quick Buck is kind of worth it somewhere up here in the high A's, honestly. Yeah, let the cash flow. Mean Streak, you deal more damage for each enemy you kill, but then it starts to diminish over time is the best way I can describe it. I don't know. I kind of just don't know about it, honestly. I don't feel it when we have it. It just doesn't feel like it does anything. Is it really worthy of F? For some reason, I feel like it is. For some reason, I feel like it is. Travel deal. You can respawn a reward in a shop, and you get a small discount. Very small. But nevertheless, the fact that you get to re-roll or refresh with one item in the shop, it's a big deal. It's honestly a very big deal, I think. I think it's better than half these other ones. I think it's better than Quick Buck half the time. It does depend on a few things, but yeah. Success rate, higher percent chance for your percent chance effects to trigger. It's amazing. It's S. It's up there in the S's, honestly. Well, I mean, it depends. You're only going to get it offered if you have a percent chance thing already on yourself. But when you do get it offered, it's probably better than most of the other Hermes boons. You know what I mean? It's probably better than most of the other Hermes boons. It does depend on a few things. Like if you have some crit chance from Artemis, it's going to help it. You know what I mean? Tall Order, if you have 8 of any one element, you deal 25% more damage, I think, from everything, is my understanding. Again, so do I have to treat it like Rallying Cry and assume that you have it? Because 25% more global damage is very good, but the condition is hard to meet, much like Rallying Cry. But I guess if I gave Rallying Cry S, you kind of got to give Tall Order S then, if I'm halfway ignoring it. You know, kind of depends, right? Paid dues, that's the Hermes Legendary. You take less damage, but you spend money to do so, basically, right? You spend gold to do so. It's incredibly rare for it to appear. Hermes has a negative chance on rarity. That's why you often see only common Hermes boons. You're less likely to see higher rarity Hermes boons in general. Which means it's even harder to see as legendary. You can only get it from the second Hermes boon that you pick up as well. You only need it. I don't think you need any particular Hermes boon, but it just needs to be the second Hermes boon. The thing is, it's kind of costly. You need a lot of money, right? You need a lot of money. But I think even when it does appear, I don't take it very often. And I think it's kind of anti-fun also. It has a fun demultiplier, if that makes sense, right? Because if you do take it too early in a run, it sucks up your money. You don't get to spend money at the shops. That's not fun. Doesn't that suck? It's okay. It's fine if it's in the last shop, I guess, but you probably don't have a ton of money. Or if you do, it's like you kind of want to buy the other things in the shop, probably. So I think it loses out even to Sanguinary Savior. However, the effect is powerful if you have the gold for it. So I'm going to drop it and see. Boom. There you go. That's my all boons tier list. You happy, chat? You pleased with it? Everyone agrees wholeheartedly, right? We can all agree on these boons, I think 100% of the time. Now, the duo boons aren't here, but I do have a separate video just for those. We did miss out on some other boons, like from Artemis and from, like, Dionysus here. I'm afraid they just weren't on the tier list. Maybe we'll do another video for those or something like that. I don't even know. I don't even know. Support fire, F tier. That's all you need to know. Most of the crit chance things are S tier. And easy shot is also... Easy shot, hold on, I'm going to please you right now. Easy shot is even worse than support fire, so at least you got that for yourselves. Thank you so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. Goodbye. What if I just ended stream right now, chat? Look at that. Perfect YouTube video. What's easy shot? That's the one where after your Omega cast hits an enemy, it spawns an arrow that also hits the enemy. Ugh. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't get it. I don't get it. Da 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 da. All right, we're gonna send you off to someone we haven't visited in a while, chat. We're gonna send you off to Girl DM, who's playing Death Howl. So I think I've been tricked. This game looks amazing, by the way. It's like a Souls-like deck builder, but it's not really a roguelike, even though it's tagged as a roguelike. I don't understand it at all. It is tagged on Steam as a roguelike, but I guess it's far down there, which is kind of too bad, right? But Girl's been a big supporter of the channel for a long time, so let's show some love over there, okay? Plus, it's a beautiful looking game, and I don't really have qualms with the gameplay itself, but it's not a roguelike, and they tried to sell me it as a roguelike, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, anything else I got to tell y'all? Any announcements? Oh, tomorrow, very long stream, chat. Make sure you stick around. Very long stream tomorrow, since we got to watch the Game Awards at night. Hades 2 is going to win 100%, right? We all agree? I'm sure we all agree. Yeah, thanks for coming. Show some love to Girl for me. See you tomorrow. Bye. Mwah.